F. 3. The time is now.
That's not a horse. That's not what a horse looks like.
It's not a horse at all.
It's a shame that's the unused one. That was very strong.
Quite striking. Sid Hayes, though. Yeah, there will be much looking through of all of that. We can't really start before skeleton. That's what you're here for. Bones. Walking bones. Well, alright, hold on. It is cutting off there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Alright, no space. That'll do it. Adventure. Oh, wait. Four interchangeable children fall down a hole, and the story begins.
Okay, I am into this opening. Also, this theme rules?
Let's just get the overall volume notched down to my usual balance. Yeah, all the fight themes in the remasters kind of go for it. Anyway, children. Pressing switches.
I love these characters' sprites so much, just immediately.
Yep. The visuals very strongly maintain the tone of it's for children in costumes, dressing up and playing hero.
I like 3/4 of this game.
Sounds about right.
Carbuncle? What happened to you?
The original carbuncle in its raw material state, the carbuncle larva.
I still love it.
Fuck! Did we get from that to just adorable fox rabbit?
You know, cute little bunny.
What was the evolutionary line there?
I'm very interested in how you tackle this experience.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, no.
Drinking noises.
Children, don't just stick your fucking faces in stagnant cave
Children
water.
will always
Even-
drink the
even-
mystery water.
Even if it's been blessed by Super God.
I just like, why is this water such an odd color?
Better drink
Well, better drink it.
So, I have a theory about Carbuncle's evolution.
it. Okay.
What you just saw was the gem. It has not yet grown
Yeah,
the fox cat body.
it's got to extrude the rest of its material form.
Oh, maybe it's a cocoon.
That's the cocoon, the larva from which a fox will hatch at some point.
Okay,
That
yeah, I'm
makes
into this
sense.
now. That works, yeah.
Congratulations, particle beam, particle beam, particle beam, particle beam.
I hate particle beams so much.
Can you hate these adorable children?
Okay, yeah, there's a. There we
They are
go.
the
I did
onion
not
knights.
know in
They
the
cannot be
prior-
hated.
There is a series of button presses to get you from local map to world maps. You can check on your treasure stealing progress.
You have to be outside of the floating continent in this one.
Four of Ghost is one of Turtle.
Why is Satan throwing a turtle at us?
This turtle just looks depressed.
Yeah, this turtle looks sad.
Honestly, it looks more like a snake with a shell on top of it.
That's what turtles are.
A snake with bones. A terrible fate.
This is a gorgeous background.
Yeah, Crystal Room looks pretty good.
Yeah, I cannot tell what parts of DS have been taken and what parts have not, because they just take random decisions from DS.
It seems like this is the point where they're starting to feel obliged to draw traits or features or adjustments from later ports when maybe they should.
I wonder if they
We'll
have,
see.
like, an opinion on what the most respected ports are from, like, sales numbers or something. Which I wouldn't correlate that to, you know.
So what destiny lies within this crystal?
Particle
Or
beam.
monks. 15 white mages. 26 dragoons. 1 bard.
I appreciate how long they give us to just look at how gorgeous that crystal is.
Think about rock.
They're very proud of that crystal. And for good reason.
It's very shiny. Those destinies are in this rock. It is most of FF1's job set. Everything but Thief is present here for the starter loadout. So, Particle Beam, take the sword.
I'm kind of disappointed that it actually just completely changes your sprite.
Particle beam. Take
There's a
the
couple-
nothing.
There's still very clearly a child wearing a costume.
Particle beam, take the robe. And particle beam, take the hat. Adventure awaits.
How do we tell them apart?
Well,
By
particle
what
beam has a
costume they're
sword.
wearing?
Take
Yeah,
a
they're
moment to
walking
appreciate
around
the world
somewhere.
map.
Hmm.
And
You can be any particle beam.
any flavor you want, as long as it's particle beam. It's gonna duck in here, and as the opening cutscene exists to demonstrate, there's a bunch of additional loot that these idiot children ignored.
I missed all of that.
These amateurs walk past the treasure to fall in the
So
hole.
the plot of this is literally just 4 kids walk into a cave and become the chosen heroes.
Yep.
They fell in a hole. As happens.
It seems pretty irresponsible of Heidelin to do that to just 4 orphans.
Look, I have gotten the impression that Heidelin is not particularly good at planning ahead.
Yeah, Heidelin just seems to kind of go with what happens. Okay, this is what I have to work with. 4 children.
They have potential. It's fine. They will learn.
You're about the right size for my coats. So, here you go, kids.
Alright.
Plus, I mean, this is
so
chronologically really early Heidelin. She's doing her best.
2 more are hiding in here somewhere. Because there's a lot of hidden passages in 3. They make sure to introduce you to the idea of buttons can be pressed to open areas. They were very proud of having this as a thing you can now do in your dungeons
Bro, the
instead
last
of
game we would
empty
punish you
rooms.
at every opportunity for sticking your nose off the critical path.
Now
Well,
adventure awaits.
go be a kid, please.
Didn't the last game also not clearly signpost which paths were the critical ones?
Don't worry about it.
Trying to remember where in all of this that hidden path is.
Walking around, sprites at least do preserve the sense of these are very small children. Eye Fang, huh?
Has eye, has fangs. That's teeth.
I kind of love it. It's terrible. I love it.
I like the neat little, like, foreground overlay that they added for this.
Yeah, all these visual effects that exist in the caves are nice. Yeah, the main positive change for this port is that job switching is free and has no associated cost or penalty. You can just be anything whenever.
What was it like in past
In
versions?
the NES version, there was a resource you accumulated and spent to switch jobs. And in the DS version, there was a summoning sickness, a cooldown debuff that would apply for a while after you switched classes. Which was terrible, because there are several points in this where, not in battle, no. It's only menus. Okay, so the hidden place is back near the start of the cave. Ah, here we go, yes. Actually barely visible on the minimap.
Now, the more I think about it, I think you can salvage this game pretty easily with just a rebalance mod to make the last, well, half less,
Well,
Turn the numbers
fortunately,
back down to where they
this seems
were.
to be the most moddable version there has ever been.
Yeah, I mean, someone's already hit a rebalance mod for one, so.
Village.
I don't think you could really, ungimmick the boss fights, because you probably get to one of those this session. They're not that bad, though, honestly. Once you know they're coming, that's just... The first time, they may be a little rude. One through 3 are very interesting and weird games.
There are 8 boxes and 6 mystery items laying around in this village. The adventure begins.
This village,
Village
Where it,
Ur.
Okay.
There it is. Official.
Where's the ziggurat?
Stuck in
In
planning.
the hall.
Well, what if there's one what if we're buried and we're on top of it?
That would explain how bizarrely flat this land is.
Okay, other straightly positive improvement. For all of the Fs where archery occurs and ammo selection is a thing, they made it so that you don't consume ammunition. The wooden arrow is a supply of wooden arrows that you
Oh
equip.
my god, that used to not be the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember in 4, you used to have to buy just a shitload of arrows so that Rosa could do things.
Oh yeah, I found today. I have to sample a bit of it. I need to sample more. The music's really good, though.
Yeah, we'll be favoring dual wielding for a while, and spell shop, which only sells antidote and nothing else. Alright, I'll take one.
Do spells need to be individually equipped, or with buying it once, give it to you for everyone?
They need to be individually equipped. In this one, you can recover the spells off of characters.
Yeah, like they can
You can
pop them
learn
on
and then you
their
can
head.
unlearn them.
And I assume they are still only usable when you're in a class that can use them?
Yes.
Yeah, you can have them equipped though, so you can just have
Yeah,
like.
you can store a spell list on a character intending to use it later.
Also, there's an exchange function in this one, so you can just have someone be like the off slot for what would be a summoner usually, and then rotate that into whoever is the summoner.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's a nice little quality of life feature. I didn't use it, but if you're a nerd and you cast spells, you might.
I'm glad the game has informed us that this is, in fact, the old man that raised these children.
Particle beam, particle beam, particle beam, particle beam.
But this is the only one on Earth who can actually differentiate. Like, that one has meaning, the rest of them won't.
Well, I mean,
I always
they
knew you were
color-coded.
destined for something. It's Homac. You know Homac.
Yeah, Homac.
I hope that the orphans didn't have to live in this tiny hut. This stone hut.
Yeah, you were wondering where the ziggurat is. This is close enough.
The
Yep,
orphanage
I
is the
guess
ziggurat.
that the ziggurat is inside that building.
Well, when you phrase it like that, of course, the crystal shows the children that were raised in the ziggurat. That's auspicious as fuck.
It's like past the building we came out of. And I'm very confused about its interior design now.
Go on.
That didn't
Yeah.
seem to map at all.
The
Yeah.
ziggurat bends space.
A really good ziggurat.
This village is like haunted as shit, and I'm
I mean, it's
anticipating that
it's
it's
Ur.
doomed.
You say haunted, I say blessed.
This
I mean,
village
this is
innovates.
favored city of the gods.
Maybe, maybe not. Sometimes you make cities by just like slamming letters together.
I mean, I suppose it is possible that they did just randomly name this place and not intend to refer to the actual location known as Ur.
There
Well,
are
I
still yet more boxes somewhere in this town.
What if we're mispronouncing it and it's actually your, as in, it's ours? It is your town.
Right, the well.
That would be cute, actually. Choose to believe that these goblins inside city limits are friends and you're just roughhousing.
I mean, they don't seem to be attacking the large number of old people that live here, so... Perhaps they are just the rival child gang.
Okay, there are 2 more items on the ground somewhere in the village.
Would you like me to get a resource for this, or do you just want to find them?
There will be much investigating.
Okay.
This is the kind of game that was designed to sell guides, huh?
Sort of like it's very close to just being like, oh, okay, you're just rewarding me for poking around and looking at shit. In the worst moments, it's okay. That's cool. You put that real useful thing there, asshole. And you usually find it after it's relevant.
Children do not know how to piano.
They try.
Well, of course they don't. They've been too busy learning how to be ziggurat priests.
This is adorable.
Is this the Final Fantasy that began the tradition of having a random dancer somewhere?
It's the first time I can recall it happening.
Yeah, I think this was the debut of Town Dancers. There we go. There's other item.
It's nice to show you an exclamation point at least when you're next to it.
Yeah, get that confirmation. That is more than you would get in the past. Well, adventure awaits. Huzzah.
Okay.
I like this one's world map a lot. This has the best world map of anything ever, yes.
And these are the roving adult gangs that live right outside town.
Roving bands of champions wandering the wilderness.
This is good grass. I like this grass.
I want to touch that grass.
Yeah. It looks soft. Which
Just
means
go ahead
it's
and touch the
probably not.
grass.
Touching grass is good, once you've got some noise coming through.
Town's haunted.
Sounds hard.
Our town is not haunted. This is the town that is haunted. See this? That's haunted.
Ah, they were cursed by a djinn.
Yeah, this looks pretty haunted.
5 items, and I think they're all back in the mines over there.
So by default, it just tells you how many items are in whatever zone you're in.
Yep, that's been part of just how the remakes are built. Oh, touching
That's cool.
the lamp.
I just remember all the grass around here got browned pretty badly. You have to go farther out to find good grass.
That's rough.
It's a call to adventure, is what it is.
At least these people left their outlines. They're
They're flat.
two-dimensional- Yeah, no, they're flat. Yeah.
Oh, don't like that.
That's a choice.
This town is really charming. It like this is why I like this game so much at the start, because like this shit's just like so strikingly different from how T presents itself as vignettes of war stories.
Yeah, this feels like we've wandered into a children's cartoon.
It feels like a Proto 5. Very, very, very heavily.
Yeah.
Anyway, step 1, procure airship.
Wait, what?
Adventure!
Yeah, no, they just give you an airship.
Okay. No
This one isn't
explanation
powerful enough
for
to
what
cross
that airship
mountains.
was doing.
Well,
Like, why
Sid-
was it in the desert?
Sid brought it here. He parked it
Sid
here
buried
in
it
the
there.
sand.
Yeah.
Ah.
He told us where he parked. So now we have airship for freedom in very tiny constrained space, actually.
So
don't
this
think
is
any
just to let you
adventure.
move around this island faster without.
It's
with
to
fewer
cross this
encounters?
lake. That is the only
Ah.
thing this airship does for you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a way to be like, okay, here's the way to skip encounters. You need to get some stuff.
Means there sure is this unguarded castle.
It'd be a shame if someone just kind of robbed it blind. Where's all the...
Oh, hey, we found the tower.
Huh.
Feel terrible for whoever sleeps here.
I feel great.
In Castle Sassoon? What?
Alone at the top of this forlorn stone tower with nothing else in it.
Just every night I climb 5 flights of stairs and fall
5
into my bed in the
extremely
middle of the
long
room.
flights of stairs, if the background is anything to go by.
I couldn't live there. I would have to go to the bathroom too much in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I feel like your only option would be to go off the tower. Which doesn't seem sanitary.
That's just rude. Although I am nobility, so that's expected probably.
Well,
There's a way that it did used to be handled.
yeah, I mean, it could just have a garderobe.
Well, I'd be probably crapping into a spittoon and paying some peasant to throw it out for me.
Well, if it has a garderobe, the way that works is that there's a bathroom. You go in the bathroom, and then all of it just kind of flows out the side of the tap.
So
Yeah,
the
there's
gravity
just
is
an
just-
outcropping on the building.
Yeah.
It just leaks shit once in a while.
Yep. That's just
Yep.
how that works.
Gross.
Someone comes by and collects it and fertilizes fields with it, I assume.
Indoor plumbing was a big deal.
Actually, let's do more archery. Yeah. Why not? We have
Man,
exactly
shitting out
one
a
eye
win-
drops, so...
Shitting out a window might be the only civil service some kings ever do, huh?
Yep, you could
Yeah.
say it like that.
Yeah.
Correct, I guess.
Would not be wholly wrong, no.
Behold.
What a good griffin.
In a box. We let him out and he decided to kill us.
It looks like it's crying. It has one like halo patch under its eye, so it looks distraught.
Well, it's been locked in a box for who knows how long.
Oh, small griffin. Was a small griffin.
Bird vanquished. Get the
Into
White
the
Slayer.
griffin.
And does White Slayer do extra damage to undead?
Yes.
No, just Jeff.
Are we actually coming up on a place with a lot of undead, or is this just
Yes.
a bonus? Okay.
This is also a bonus. You wouldn't necessarily think to raid this tower in advance, but you can. It's there. Somewhere in this tower is even more loot. Either this tower or the other ones related to it.
At least the Flatlanders don't mind you stealing their stuff.
I don't know what job levels will do in this port of this. Something, surely.
Probably unlock new spell levels for spellcasting classes.
That's
maybe.
just raw level does that.
Huh. You just found Blizzard in a box, huh?
Well, it has to live
Yes.
somewhere, doesn't it?
I see. Free Tonfa. And
I can
yeah.
see. I'm. Go on. Sorry.
The item that will be waiting out of here is that's plot item.
Yeah, there's just one thing that I think the king gives to you eventually. I forgot what it is.
I can see I'm going to continue to be very confused about the designs of buildings, and I'm just gonna stop expecting them to
Geometry
make sense
doesn't
now.
exist in this world.
Look, we haven't banned perspective yet.
The spaces inside things do not conform to the spaces outside them, because geometry is fake.
Suppose while we're here, something that the DS port did that makes the early game slightly more vicious because it makes everything more vicious, and that's just generally what it does. But on the other hand, does also add a bit more of a sense of progression to the opening, is they decided 2 of the randos are from and then you pick up the other 2 as you're going through this first leg of the game. Like, one of them is from Cazus and is the one person who didn't get cursed. And then the 4th one is, like, this guard, or someone filling in for this guard. Just got back and like, oh no, castle's haunted.
That's
Better go
cute.
help fix this. Everyone is particle beam. Alright, a proper test of skill. Skeletons.
That's such a good skeleton sprite. The mummy is also quite potent.
Yeah, the skeleton pauldrons are pretty good.
That button just not activate yet? Strange. Guess that's for later then. Skeletons are their own reward.
Yeah, I say that all the time.
Now, will they just let me sleep in the beds here without... Yes, good.
Yeah,
You can't exchange money with ghosts.
Well, they're flat. They don't have anywhere to put it. They don't have pockets.
I'm trying to make a fiat currency flat currency joke, but I can't.
What does that mean anyway? Fiat currency.
It's like a super. Yeah, it's like a promissory note level 1,000,000, pretty much, between like bodies of governments.
Yeah, it is that the currency has value because an authority says that it has value.
Yeah, the government says that we have this much money, so we have this much money.
Like these.
We don't like.
Ah, I see.
It's just,
As
What,
opposed to
are we
currencies
explaining
that-
how trust works now?
yeah, the concept of people trusting each other to make good on their promises. I guess is a short way to explain it.
Yeah,
Instead of,
the
like,
way
harassing
that
other
money
people.
has value when it's not backed by any specific item is it is backed by the full faith and trust of X government. As long as X government is in power, then the money has value because they say it does.
We will print these bills, and if you hand these bills back to us, we will accept that as payment of taxes.
It's why the concept of national debt being something that could be a way to end a government is very unlikely.
Just kind of squinting at this information, like this seems like it could potentially cause some problems.
It would cause problems, but everyone is in debt because everyone just says they have this much money.
It causes fewer problems than bottlenecking all economic activity around the supply of a physical material that might suddenly go from purely decorative to actually tangibly useful and needing to be consumed.
Yeah, it's why no one's like the government has never demanded that you give them the gold that you have. Because
in
we don't
theory,
need to have a big giant dig anymore.
the way this ended up happening is essentially used to be that when it was gold backed, if we're talking U.S. history, because that is what I know most about here.
Same.
The used to be backed by gold, and there was a theoretical promise that if you went to the government and gave them your legal tender, they had to give you equivalent value in gold. Now the problem with this is that we printed more money than we had gold. So if you were to actually go and do that, there would not be enough gold left for everyone. But as we saw that people kept using the paper money and it kept working, people realized that the gold was wholly unnecessary in this entire business.
It is in fact a bottleneck that will cause like if just by existing long enough, it will cause like something to collapse because you need to have gold to back it up. So like at a certain point, your population can't get too big. Economics are fucking weird.
Just writing a note that reads scope creep.
Pretty much, yeah. Our economy runs on scope creep.
That explains a lot. Thank you for this information.
Good evening, everyone. How are you?
The
Slightly
economy.
horrified by economics. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Just saw the naming scheme.
Yes.
I love it.
Oh, I do have a second copy of Cure. So, Particle Beam can learn that. Yeah, and have a weapon to wield against skeletons. I like it.
Misread that as like Ravenin, and it still fit.
It just makes sense.
Uh,
Larva, generic.
Is this what then turns into the carbuncle, which then turns into the rabbit?
I don't think we're going to
Perhaps.
see the carbuncle you expect in these woods.
I thought those things are more like the parasite enemies from the previous game.
Hi, Joseph.
I appreciate her spirit. She tried very hard.
Yep. Can't fault for it.
Unfortunately, we have to do violence before it will work.
Fortunately, the game has some design sensibilities that, on good days, mean that they very acutely give you the right tool for the job. On bad days, they use it to force gimmicks.
Yep. it's very feast or famine. And like
Like,
this was,
as I've just quietly followed through with, all of the loot in this first area is for this dungeon.
yeah.
You get anti-zombie weapons and you get ice to throw at the genie.
For the first dungeon, it makes sense. The problem is this keeps happening.
Okay, this track though.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's just going in.
Yeah, the music is.
That's a problem for the next generation of heroes.
We can't hog all the adventure.
Did it happen like this in the original game, or did you have to walk out of the cave?
I think you had to walk.
Oh no.
And yeah, non-combat guest characters in 3. Just narrative guest character.
I feel it's a lot better. Like, honestly, I wouldn't mind if it just, like, there was a fourth slot that had the same stats and would just be a different person, and they just don't give a shit.
The
about it.
Royal Canoe!
This gives
Oh.
you a canoe? Okay.
So then, thanks, Your Majesty.
Some people in this world just handing out vehicles.
It's just a canoe.
They trust you very much. You are now worthy of the canoe.
Every video game fantasy world needs one mundane object that is strangely rare and valuable. Sometimes it's glass bottles, sometimes it's personal watercraft.
Sometimes it's just a ladder. I don't know how anything in Hylia got built.
Right, and importantly, you get the canoe because by teleporting out of the dungeon, you left the airship behind. So I guess, yeah, you did teleport in the original as well.
This is the quality werewolf.
You could probably make some Rock and XCOM sprites out of these sprites.
Possibly. Jump you back into the front, and Two Swords Adventure.
So is it?
Hey, I liked
Sword
them with the
and
bow. That was a
sword.
really neat idea.
That was to take advantage of the holy arrows. We'll see. Once I'm into the meat of the game, I might try novel party compositions.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3 has the airship shot at Tiny where you can land.
I appreciate that Sid gave you the airship so you could cross a body of water, and getting an airship had less pomp and circumstance than receiving the canoe from the
The
king,
Royal Canoe!
It's
which you
the
need to
canoe.
use to cross the body of water to retrieve your airship.
The royal body
Well,
of
yes,
water,
but we
yes.
can carry the canoe with us for future bodies of water. This airship is stuck on this island.
I like
Traversing
how,
air,
like,
not
actually,
water.
Your entire inventory is just like someone has canoe duty and they're just dragging it behind. It has all your tents, all your potions, all your stupid ethers.
Mithril Town, where they sell mithril and mithril accessories.
Yeah, check that out.
And here, now, you can get basic black magic.
It's interesting that mithril items are so low level in this game.
They're kind of low level one too.
Now we have the power to defeat the Empire.
There's an empire?
An early plot point was getting access to Mithril.
Right, yes.
Really
I
can't do a
don't
whole
think
lot
that this
fast.
game has governments larger in scale than one castle with a nearby town.
There's always an empire.
It's just if they're actively being fascist or not.
Alright, this N remains free.
They're just passively being fascist.
Now, let's be fair, they might not be fascist at all. They might be feudal, which is still not great, but in a different way.
Now let's talk about the benefits of serfdom.
Just want to appreciate Sid's Overlord sprite. This is incredible. I love
Oh, there
them.
he goes shuffling.
That feels like what, like, Onion Knight becoming Black Mage should look like. Tiny child puts on fake beard.
A stick. This is treasure.
Ooh, child, yeah.
Also, free
Whoa.
hat.
Zeus's wrath?
And Zeus's wrath. It was just on the ground.
This game has no sense of scale for when you get stuff.
Don't worry about it.
Zeus is not particularly angry. It's a tiny wrath.
Zeus is a minor annoyance.
Zeus's vents.
Zeus, I'm gonna have to ask you to take this to the vent chat.
All I do is post a photo of the goose. What?
Don't text your ex.
Seems like a bad plan.
Oh, this is great.
Big rock is in the way, and we will science it out of the way.
No explosions, just ramming speed.
I really wish that Sid had a tiny sprite hanging out behind the party. Not doing anything, just being present.
It'd be nice if the guest characters had battle utility of some sort.
See, I don't want them to have battle utilities so much as just a presence. I want to see them.
Do you equip the mithril swords?
No.
What if 2 rods?
2 rods.
So, is there ever a reason to not dual wield in this game?
There are
Evasion.
some shields are worthwhile in specific situations. Most of the time, though, yeah, you dual wield. It's 2 weapons. It's twice the power.
Yeah. The big thing about it is it worth it for the defensive bonuses on a shield, whether if they have certain, well, it's a lot of stats, resistances or what have you on them. Oh, cool, swords.
Ah, 2 swords.
You have so many swords.
I should really loot towns before shopping in them.
You seem to be getting a lot of money anyway, though, so I don't think it's that big of a deal right now.
For now.
I just noticed that there are custom weapon sprites there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's neat.
And if you don't blink, you can see them show up in the combat.
I like the little torches there by the beds. That's a nice little touch.
You know, Sid reminds me of nothing so much as an Among Us character.
There's another item in Kazoos. Hold
Oh
on.
no. Is there a hidden item behind a wall or something? Because if I remember right from
From
when
the NES playthrough.
Roxy was along, there's always something super hidden.
Hmm.
It wouldn't be in the shops. Surely it wouldn't be in the shops.
It would be very funny if it was in the shops.
Still a good water effect.
Just the
Right there
revival
for you,
water
Mary.
from the
I
very
hope
high
it is in the
detail
shops.
fountain.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
I was in these woods earlier to find the wrath of Zeus.
These are the rewards you get for some sort of quest.
Sword maker. What are you hiding?
And going in a battle.
Did that just imply that you've reached out and
Yes, you can touch every lamp.
good? This game is smart.
Sometimes they activate secret doors, so these weird ass kids will just now pull every light fixture they see.
That checks out. That
Sometimes lamps are
establishes how
treasure.
it works.
These children know that eventually they will find a lamp that doesn't hurt to touch.
Well, the mine was listed as a different area, so it's not in here.
Pulled up a list. It says there's a leather shield in the grass patch north of the revival house. I don't know if you already grabbed that or not. But this might be the original version of the game, which is going to make this even more annoying. But it also says there's a potion in the end. Nope. Alright. I'll look up some stuff and see if I can find something for you, but we'll see.
It's the one thing that I'm willing to be a completionist about in these. I see.
Tricky.
Find it?
Let's go behind the bar and steal one
Just
of the bottles.
steal the bottle
Yeah,
from
the kids
bar.
just do these things sometimes.
Adventure.
Anyway, ramming speed.
Sometimes a kid will come behind the bar, take the bottle,
Yes!
and then ram the nearest mountain.
Problem solved.
Sure, okay.
Normal day.
Nothing from Sid, nothing from like.
This was Sid's plan.
That's
Holy
just Tuesday
shit.
for Sid. Hey, it's a mandrake.
It's a mandrake!
Mandrake with a lot of health.
This might be my favorite sprite in any of these games that I've seen so far. I love this.
And now we're in Canaan. There you go. Home of 12 boxes and 3 items.
I miss.
Okay, the
text
fact
box.
that
Do we
there
have
is
anything
both
to
a
say?
Kanan and an means that is absolutely intentional.
Yeah, there's theme naming.
This magnificent longhorn sheep head above the fireplace.
Okay, this fire is, yes, fire hot. Now we know. There's a
Until we
slight
find
discoloration on
the next
those
fire, at which
walkable
point
brick
we will not
walls.
know.
Okay.
The spell of small.
Who is
important.
this Desh fellow?
Someone who needed to be tiny.
Ah.
Sheep for every fireplace.
The sheep is a protective figure, I assume.
Do not have an elixir.
I mean, scale-wise, the sheep is the size of a Clydesdale.
Pity you don't have a bomb ring to hand to Mrs. Sid.
Good for what ails ya.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how they got the mithril here before someone blew open the mountains.
Flying monsters hate it.
Okay, yeah, that's all the level 2 black magic. There are decisive opportunities deep in the game to fill out your spell lists thoroughly.
Time to go walk in the pond.
Why would you walk? You have a canoe. I can't believe they've betrayed me like this.
Waterfall is pain.
The water isn't deep enough for a canoe, obviously. I guess you just heal her now?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
How do you... Okay.
You just climb the waterfall, obviously.
Obviously.
These are
Come on,
very
Morgan.
robust children.
It's just science. We have found the 3 items and none of the boxes.
just have 12 boxes in his storage place?
Maybe. Ah, bow too. Someone will appreciate that. At some point. And welcome, arrivals. It's F, the third.
Yeah, there were 3 of these things?
Maybe more.
Very fast acting.
You talk to him
That
again?
you're
Does he go
teaching these
jumping
children
again?
Terrible habits.
No, the remaster
Aw.
in its limitless cowardice fixed Sid continuing to leap.
Video games. Come
Fire
on.
hot though.
Fix is a strange word to use there.
Well, there's the boxes.
Wait, did he have another elixir living in one of those boxes?
It was locked
those
in the
iron
basement.
arrows. Oh, okay. We really need to
Hold on,
loot a
what's
town
that?
before we buy things.
No elixir.
Oh, I saw something that ended in R, I think, and I wasn't.
The tiny bread that makes you more aware of your surroundings.
The gnomes bake knowledge into every bite.
It's as good an explanation as the next.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop questioning things.
No. Question more.
Alright, yeah, that's everything here.
Okay, fine. Why are all of these walls so thick? What are they anticipating? What do they know?
Gnomes.
Correct.
Do the gnomes just rock up on the regular with trebuchets?
Yes, and they fire bread into the town.
There were a bunch of earthquakes just now.
And also,
actually
that
makes
was
sense.
the airship hangar, so it should have pretty thick walls in case something happened.
Correct, yes, and I will accept earthquake, but like every building has at least 3 brick wide walls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's just required by regulations.
They have a very strict homeowners policy here, or neighborhood policy here.
See, the Masons have a very, very powerful lobbying presence in this kingdom.
God. That. So I
Yeah,
went
if you're-
outside.
If you're getting to that level of looking at and thinking about the structure presented here, why are all the front bricks lengthwise and all of the side bricks lateral?
I don't want to talk about it.
Why is that part of how they've drawn this structure?
I had a deep and profound disappointment the other day when I went outside because I have been considering pursuing some kind of apprenticeship and there's not many options in my local area. And as we were on our way home, I saw a building. I went, oh, that's an idea. I guess I could rock up there and ask if there's any masonry apprenticeships. And my friend was very confused and like, why would you think that they would teach you anything about masonry? And I was like, I mean, it says it's a stonemason's building. What else would it do?
Did you accidentally mistake a Masonic lodge for an actual masonry thing?
Yes. I was incredibly disappointed, Morse.
I mean, they used to do that stuff. It originally was founded by literal masons, but that was centuries ago. Also, I just want to note the dragon that landed on this mountain was fucking huge.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a very large dragon.
Bahamut lives
But yeah.
here.
That's how I
My
found
uncle
out
is a mason, actually. A Masonic mason, not an actual mason.
See, it's false advertising. It sucks.
But he is
How
the
many
king.
Masons are actually practicing Masons?
These days, not many. My uncle is an audiologist and speech therapist.
I was so prepped. I was really excited. I was going to come home and I was going to write them an email and be like, hey, I'm interested in pursuing this as a career path. And then I learned it was kind of a cult.
Secret society, but same thing, really.
Cool.
Not
Kind
even a
of a
cult
cult.
that also teaches you how to lay bricks.
And the Masons
Exactly.
are, I
What is
think,
it even
historically. I could go into their history. I think it's interesting, but I'm not sure anyone else does. But essentially, what it starts with is, in the Middle Ages, Masonry is essentially a form of wizardry. These are
Which
guys
checks out
who can-
entirely.
Yeah, these are guys who can do some math and make buildings happen.
So,
And
trade
so-
secrets,
Yeah,
Sure,
so
that-
they form an organization to protect their secrets, and to further the study of God, which they think they can find in their math. Reasonable.
Yep.
At this point,
Reasonable.
they're pretty explicitly Christian. Eventually, they will expand this to anyone who isn't an atheist, and these days,
Oh.
some of the lodges allow atheists.
Oh. Well,
Do they want like an ASCII image of Christ?
The rituals that they still practice
Or
only involve a supreme being as part of the symbolism, and so a lot of the lodges still maintain a no atheists policy. But eventually the Masonic membership stops being Masons, roughly the period of time that literacy starts getting more common. And
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, and so it eventually just becomes a secret society of basically guys who socialize together and take part in weird rituals.
it's Bahamut.
okay. Yeah, I just want to like press pause on the Mason story for a second and address Long Bahamut.
Long
Yeah.
Bahamut.
He's here, yep,
His tube.
with all of
She's
his
too?
babies.
Do you have a
Um,
problem with Tube Hamet?
I can't speak to the sex or gender of Bahamut because Bahamut as a dragon is already far beyond what Bahamut in actual folklore is. So who knows?
I also love this guy who was just like, look, I've got to be upfront with you. I'm an amnesiac and I don't remember anything.
I woke up here, I have this book about how to become small. I
Whoa,
don't know
how
what's
did you get all the...
happening.
What? Hold
We're
on,
over
what?
here now. We jumped off the mountain and now we're over here. It's fine. We
Adventure
landed.
awaits.
Over here.
Huzzah.
Adventure.
Okay, so like, Mords, all of this checks out, but now no stonework? This is like if-
Stonework remains important symbolically, and discussion of masonry as a metaphor is still a major part of Masonic practices.
But at this point in the timeline, it transforms into one of many occult social clubs.
yeah,
It's more about
Oh.
being exclusionary at some point, really.
and what they most do these days is pay for hospitals and go on parades.
Well, at least one part of that's right. But this is
Yeah,
like
my-
if I found out the horseman's word is still extant and was like, okay, I want to learn about horses, and then you turn up
Small.
at the horseman's word and the horse wizards are just
If the
Having
having a
horseman's
book
word,
club for Black Beauty.
if the horseman's word still existed, that's probably what they'd be doing. So
Welcome to Small Town.
this is what happens.
My
to
God.
These things.
Yeah, this is adorable.
Anyway, this is where the tiny people live.
The swollen and bluebells.
They're houses that are so small they take up one tile on the map. Full of tiny loot that we
okay.
can steal and then continue to
Yeah.
wear once we're back at full size.
Well, obviously the loot is back up with you. Everything is originally the same size, but it all got tiny cast on it.
The wizard did it.
Possessions change size along with their owners. That's just how it works.
But I think that's the
So-
way forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looked like it.
Thank
So
you,
between
Shelko.
this and the discussion about fiat currency, can't believe I'm just around for the scope creep end of things and not getting to become a stonemason.
The furnishings are all still the same size. So all the furniture here is proportionately much larger. This is just how they like it.
Yep.
Shelves that you need to climb with your entire body.
A tiny well.
Okay, one of these things is a shop, but for
Tiny
what?
well that collects a single drop of dew.
But yeah, the Mason is just a name. There's also a subgroup of Masons called the Scottish Rite, who are also known as the Shriners.
Yep.
They wear
don't build
fezzes, and they
shrines, right?
no, they wear fezzes and they go on parades.
And they don't build any infrastructure.
Not as a group. Some of them may architects.
I'm profoundly disappointed by all of this.
Fair.
Yeah, now that you're heroes.
But my mom used to work at a Masonic hospital, and the Masons were mostly concerned with being a philanthropic organization and wearing silly hats. They threw a yearly barbecue. It was kind of cool.
That is how occult social clubs do. They're just kind of regular social clubs now.
Yep. They used to be considerably more politically powerful. They're often still very politically connected. A lot of the early founders of America were Masons.
It's a place you go to read books. Like a weirdo.
They could have at least made it like, as part of your initiation rite, please produce a perfectly square block of stone.
There was another element that fed into, like, socially how the Masons come about as an organization, that Masonry as a profession was one of the few lines of work that gave you, like, very socially accepted freedom of travel. Because Masons would go to where construction was happening, and good construction would last for decades at a time. So you would travel to a large building you were going to partake in, and then be part of that community for a while, but mostly be hanging out with your fellow rock shapers. And then at
Sounds
some
so
point,
much
when
like
the building is done, you move on. Probably having
Yeah.
climbed in rank quite a bit over the course of the project.
Yeah, for the past few years, I've toyed with the idea of making a tabletop game about being Masons and others working on large construction projects in the Middle Ages. But I got stymied because I knew I wanted to have the character, like your character sheet would be basically occult geometric symbols that also were actual, masonry geometric symbols used for the math, but I couldn't figure out what I wanted to actually do with that.
I can usually get away with not actually putting everyone into wizard jobs for the first of the tiny
What is up with that
tiny
leprechaun?
dungeons. Yeah.
Why he head so big?
Tiny fight music is great.
So what mechanical effect does Tiny have in
Greatly reduces your physical attack and defense. does not affect your magical abilities, so...
Use magic.
Fortunately, you have this stick that casts Fire 1 that you can brandish. Oh, I shouldn't have interrupted the tiny victory fanfare.
Small victories.
There will be more of, yeah, like right now.
Why would you ever not be tiny? This seems like the ideal state of being.
Desire to do physical damage.
Also, you'll get your ass blasted pretty hard if you stay tiny, because your defense goes way down.
But you look like this.
Tiny victories.
Is Frog in this game?
Yes, and there are frog dungeons that require that you frog. Or at least there
Oh
are
my
frog
God.
doors that require that you frog through them.
Yeah, there are no frog dungeons, just frog points. Because you can't fight as a frog, because frog is dead.
Frog is death.
Can you make enemies small?
Yes, some of
Yeah.
them.
What does it do to enemy sprites?
Good
I
question.
don't know, I've never bothered.
Well, I'm out of mini for the moment, so...
Love this basilisk that just looks like a pantomime horse.
Yeah, this basilisk has seen some shit.
That is a clown dressed as a basilisk.
I know what a horse is. Who says I don't?
Mano presenting that one piece of concept art.
It's a magical fantasy realm. Anything is possible, like Claw Horse. Six items to steal from the Vikings. Like that one.
Why have you... It's fine. It's fine. Ah. So this is just a Viking lodge now.
Yes.
Yeah, they just live here.
Boat's canceled. Ocean's closed.
Do these Vikings build hospitals?
Sir. Matey. Thank you. Brigand. Just a traveling magician. Would you like to buy some spells?
Quite the cast of spells. Oh, you have a Cura. I forgot you had that.
Yeah, someone can learn that Kira. I have a couple of defrogging brew.
Drink your frog juice.
And nothing there that I don't already have.
Have they hidden something among these piles of cannonballs?
Maybe.
The eldest Viking.
Can we get a look at the back of the guest sprite in a bit? Try to figure out what's going on with his outfit.
But a switch from particle beam to particle beam. We're not gonna need the sword for a while. I'll have to grab another robe. Some sort, I guess. Oh wait, what was... were you wearing before that you can't just use the leather armor everyone else does?
Hmm.
He's got a weird white line going down his back.
Wearing some kind of
Strange.
jumpsuit?
Yeah, the conclusion.
A box of
Oh,
stuff.
no, I
Two
don't-
boxing.
Okay, the only conclusion I can come to is that he's wearing a jumpsuit like Pete the Cat in Kingdom Hearts.
Oh no. I hate that. Can't disprove that.
Got him.
This is why all of the towns have such thick walls, I guess.
Because
my
cannons are
goodness.
freely available.
Anyway, we can just get on the boat and leave.
Nothing's stopping you.
We can
Whose
just get on the
boat
boat
is
and leave.
Oh my
Nothing's
god!
stopping you.
Teeth.
Hey, Fred.
You become small.
Just delivered a really shitty pun and is just so
Yeah.
pleased with itself.
This is Leviathan's strangest appearance in any of these games.
Well, this isn't Leviathan. This is Neptune.
Ah,
Well, Nepto. Teeth.
Can you run?
Maybe.
Well, anyway.
Well,
The good
And
thing
that's
is it
why the
reminded you
Vikings
to
are now
take
just
another nap because
retired.
you have a
Yeah,
red
that's why
mage.
the Vikings
Or
are
black mage, excuse me.
taking the day off.
so that's why you can't just take the boat and leave.
Many have tried. That's why they keep the boat around. They steal all their stuff.
Go to the shrine, though.
well, there's your problem.
Someone take its eyes. Yeah, I'd be surly after that too.
If only...
Oh
So
my
now
god!
we have to turn small and go inside the dragon.
Tiny touch. Boom
Oh
of
God,
tiny
not you.
rats.
What?
Rats who know lightning.
They are
look at
Lilliputian
them.
rats. They have been taught by yahoos.
Thanks. Now I'm just sat here thinking about one of these, just asking how to do spells into Yahoo Answers.
You know, that's probably better than you getting my Jonathan Swift reference. It's more pleasant.
Of not knowing things sometimes. Choose to believe that's just a normal ass shell that while you're tiny you're gonna wear on your head.
Now I am a powerful warrior.
And then when you turn big, it'll embiggen with you.
Potent worm.
Blood.
I think that's... Final Fantasy, I think that's just called leeches.
The blood worm.
With this bloodworm, I can tell the weather.
Yes, if the leech is wet, it's raining.
Thank you, bloodworm. Snakes. Power of lightning and a sword. Alright, so there's 2 items that are not boxes that are in this area. Great. We cause no trouble. Pick no fights.
We heal and deal with rats.
Boss fight versus Big Rat. Larger than a normal rat.
Also purple
Rat
than a
lives.
normal rat.
Jacked.
So what happens if you try to de-tiny while in a tiny dungeon?
I don't think it lets you. Fine. Be like that. That was my only attack item, so...
They can be potion throwers.
Potion Mule it is. Hit the staff.
I can't use arrow because then I can't untiny myself afterwards.
Take a wild guess as to which element will hurt more, if any.
Pretty good.
Rat immune to poison. fire hot. Well, get him. Get him with the tiny nunchucks.
This is incredibly durable.
Giant Rat has a lot of health.
I think that's conveying that it's out of mana.
Giant Rat has 1,000
Having attack spells miss.
health, so it's got MP or HP.
Now walk back out of the tiny dungeon.
The tiny KO sprite was incredible.
Flattened.
The
Demolished.
status effect symbol for Tiny is just as delightful as the sprites.
Oh my god, I hadn't noticed it because
The
it's
status
so
symbol is only slightly larger than the status.
small. These games are so smart. Oh, I'm undone by this fucking fennec lemur.
It is petite.
This game is adorable. What the fuck? This is the one that comes after the, like, terrifying tale of imperialism and
Everyone
war.
dies in the
Everyone-
cyclone,
Yes.
and then the tiny dungeon full of tiny whimsical creatures.
Yeah, this is the one that comes after the one in which the Emperor literally invades and conquers hell, yes.
It kills half of the fucking cast single-handedly.
Be a fly on the wall at the time when this was first out to see how it was received as it was being played.
Well, you'd have to go to Japan, because this didn't come out in the States for a very long time.
Right, okay, thank you, Napto.
Teeth. 1 of 4.
Okay, so we have to restore the balance. Got it. Wait, did he re-tiny us?
We untinied for the cutscene, and then we're tiny all along.
Ah.
Particle Beam can stay Black Mage for a while. Now that we are powerful again, now that we can defeat a bear.
So, is there anything special that happens if you decide to mindlessly grind long enough to defeat the Nepto Dragon?
No idea. Maybe.
The Black Mage sprite is just the best one.
You don't mess with perfection.
And there's a reason that they decided to just take that sprite and make it an entire character eventually.
Good. Correct. Tiny baby in a snuggie just wandering along is peak.
Yeah, that's me.
Sea elementals.
It helps that the character that the Black Mage sprite becomes, Vivi, is Tiny Baby.
Just slap the water until it calms down. This is a handsome ocean background, though.
There we go. Freedom! Step 2. We are now in the interior sea.
So we have gotten off the island, but are still on this continent because this continent is 50%
What was that?
ocean.
What was that?
What?
That's a
What?
hairball.
Just your local gem bus?
What? What are you talking about? No, I didn't see anything.
So many things just happened in succession.
Yeah.
They say there's nothing of value here.
Child?
Just hid in the secret room behind the fireplace. Oh good, we found the Empire.
Okay, but are there any buttons in your house?
Particle Beam Gang has only one concern, and that is buttons.
Beam Gang has arrived in your village. Make preparations. Nope. My staff. You want the hot stick or the cold stick?
Now, how many eyes does King Arcus have? How many should I brace for?
That's wood.
Okay, tree?
Yeah.
Flying
That's wood.
tree, okay.
Okay, right. I was
just
gonna
vibing.
stop.
Does every house in this village have a secret fireplace room?
Possibly. Alright, hold on. What was that other thing, though?
Sense and tank. I think that was a 3-section
Okay,
staff. Yeah.
section staff. Yes, hello.
New monk weapon. To dual wield with a tonfa.
Yeah. Stick boss. There are 3 more just items laying around in town.
Oh, okay. Well, that's no fun if they just tell you about the secret space.
Hey, Lamia scale?
Okay.
Some Bacchus cider?
Okay, so you found the booze, a potion, and a scale.
Town successfully looted. My work here is done.
Is it now time to fight the giant flying tree?
Nope. That's for later.
So you know how we met Long Bahamut earlier? You want to know what Bahamut actually is in folklore?
Please.
It's
inform me.
fish.
Yeah,
That checks
Bahamut
out.
might be what some people refer to the whale that ate like Jonah or what have you in Christian mythos.
Uh, sort of. That's usually more commonly associated with Leviathan, though in the original Hebrew and Aramaic, it's not Leviathan either. Probably that gets confusing. The name Bahamut first appears, however, in medieval Muslim cosmologies. When they are describing what the world is. What the world is a large sphere, because they knew it was round, and the sphere is being held by an angel who is standing on a giant emerald platform balanced on the back of an even larger cow. And the cow is standing on the back of a giant fish in an infinite pool of water. And that fish is Bahamut.
Okay.
And
Fish
when-
the powerful fish?
And when the fish, or the cow, or the angel get, an itch and have to move around a little, that's what causes earthquakes.
Okay. Taking in the Nautilus hermits.
Yeah? Yeah, that seems normal to me.
Just ocean things.
This is implying incredibly troubling things about their lower halves. Also, because it was very brief, but when the Sahagin were on screen, I noticed that they had different eye positions. They were looking in different directions.
Well, they're fish.
Yeah, but I mean, each sprite was
Oh.
looking in a slightly different direction.
Okay, that's cheating game. You don't make one of the statue part or the torches stand out that much. Come on.
You can miss it if you're just not paying attention.
And yes, that is correct. The way that Bahamut originally becomes a dragon is that D&D makes Bahamut a dragon because D&D is bad at reading.
Or just doesn't give a shit. One of the two.
Yeah. And
Same
originally, Bahamut is not at all related to Tiamat. They have no connection whatsoever, and are in fact separated by several centuries and multiple cultures.
We have no way to open locked doors.
Yeah,
Children are
Tiamat is
baffled.
a Babylonian figure. Bahamut appears in medieval Muslim cosmology. They are literally over 1,000 years separated.
Tiamat is the stuff, the chaos with which much of life is formed by. When Marduk said, "Yep, I'm done with this," and I don't know if Marduk actually slew Tiamat, but at least
He
wounded
did,
them.
yes.
Okay.
He killed her. She was also the ocean.
Yes.
Troubling things in these boxes. I'm glad we were both
Yeah.
dubious about that.
Why do you have?
Just
Do
a
we
normal
need to
day at
kill
Argus
somebody?
Castle.
But yeah, Tiamat, not a dragon either, but does have a closer connection with dragons because some of her children are dragons.
Yeah. I think it's supposed to be kind of nebulous what she is because she's a being of chaos and darkness.
Yeah, she is the parent of gods and monsters and demons and dragons. She herself is only described in a collection of body parts,
Yeah.
which don't make a ton of sense.
Can you sit in the fancy chair at the round table? The answer's probably no, but
But yeah, she
does that
is
actually
she
do
is
something?
slain after the
yeah.
Now I am boss.
basically what happens is Tiamat's husband, first husband, is an ancient freshwater sea that is defeated by the gods and enslaved by magic to bring life to the world. Because someone has to bind the freshwater sea under the land so that things can grow. At which
You
point,
marry the sea.
well, she herself is the ocean, so yes.
I guess that makes sense.
But, so, having done this, the gods then create the lesser gods and set them to work farming the land, doing all the work, while the greater gods rule from on high and do none of the work. They just assign fate to everything.
Love these characters.
And the lesser gods get rather upset about this, and in a fit of rebellion, convince Tiamat to try and take revenge for the enslavement of her husband so that they don't have to work as much.
What the fuck?
Oh, this is where the fairies live.
Tree situation.
Hi, fairies live here.
There used to be a tree here, but it got up and walked away.
Someone stole one of our 10,000-year trees. Some
Pop it
jackass.
into a castle.
Fairies, would you mind joining our team? Oh, we don't have a summoner. Never mind. Never mind.
Barriers, you say?
But so Tiamat declares war on the gods, having been convinced that it was not cool to enslave her first husband. And she also acquires the Tablet of Destinies from somewhere. It's not clear how she gets it, but it may have something to do with her being older than the gods, and because the Tablet of Destinies is essentially this extremely important object in Babylonian myth. Whoever owns it officially owns the universe. So she gives
So
this
there's
to
like
her.
a ton of counterfeits of this thing, right?
Oh no, there's just the one because
No?
it's magical. But she gives this to her second husband, Kingu, who decides that the best thing he can do with this incredibly powerful artifact that grants control over time and space is he's going to wear it as a breastplate.
What was that? What was
What
that?
was what?
though?
What are you talking about?
What?
Hmm?
What?
Long?
Long.
Is Bahamut back yet again?
What? The Gulgans. Okay.
Yeah.
We have a sixth sense, which serves us as a fifth sense.
Yeah, there's 10 of them. I see we seem to be losing 2 sage-like figures every game we go through where there's a bunch of sages. Got 12 in the first game, 10 in this one. There's 8 clerics and 4.
But so Kingu takes all of the children of Tiamat, which are a collection of demons and monsters and other ne'er-do-wells, declares war on the gods, and starts wreaking havoc across reality. So Marduk decides someone has to do something about this, and goes to the other greater gods and is like, I will go solve this problem if after I'm done you make me king of everything.
I just want to draw attention to the fact that we just got a handed Toad.
Yeah.
Because of a prophecy, we have received the spell of Toad.
Oh.
A prophecy for the other guy, not for us.
This
But the
guy is
prophecy
destined
says
to be
with no
frogs.
memory.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy with no memory is part of a prophecy, but that means we need to be able to turn people into frogs.
This is important.
Major robe. Yeah, okay.
Means
That's a
things.
minor boost.
And yeah, rods are also here. To do rod things.
But yes, everyone agrees that yes, Marduk, once this is all done, you can be king of everything. So Marduk and his pet dragon friend go and kill Tiamat and several of her children.
Rude.
wins the war single-handedly.
Can you reach the town in the southwest? Is that not available right now?
I could walk to the outer ring.
Then
It's just across the
cuts
sand.
Tiamat's corpse up into tiny pieces, which he uses to make the world, which already exists, mind you, but we needed more of it, so that's what we use the body of Tiamat for. The gods meet together and realize that this has all been part of a long-form labor dispute.
Do
And-
the gods unionize?
Yes and no. The gods do unionize, but the solution they reach to ensure that no one is overworked anymore is Marduk suggests, now that he is king of everything, we should create a servitor species, a people that will do the work of caring for the world for us so that all of us can have sufficient leisure time.
Look,
You
look,
to
let's
know.
just
And I
invent
just, like,
more and
physically
more
flop.
layers of subordinate creature underneath us.
And so they set about creating humanity.
I just like physically slumped and just felt a wave of defeat wash over my form.
Yeah, Babylonian society was big on hierarchy.
And then when the mortals decide that they have had enough of doing the work, they will invent robots. Then the robots will figure out how to bind ghosts.
Your solution is to just
Kick the can as hard as you can down the road.
Yeah, the
why are
solution.
so many of just reality's problems due to scope creep? I hate this.
and that then we go into the story of the creation of humanity, which
Frogs.
I've
Frogs look
actually
here.
told you before, because that is the story of Enki and his wife getting hella drunk and deciding to see if they can make a person who is too broken to work.
Right, I remember that one. Which, now I have additional context, is a bit more fucked up.
Oh, absolutely. Like, I'm not gonna try and defend the Babylonian gods. They're
I
fucked
don't
up.
think they need it,
Yeah. But in fairness, this was a religious system come up with by people who, who looked at the world around them and saw essentially a hierarchy of control from the top down. Something was clearly in charge, and it wasn't them.
Pugman,
Oh
though.
man!
As neither a pug nor a man, I am once again
It's a
confused.
retro pug. It's fine.
Hmm.
Or, well, really at this point more of a vintage pug.
Quick, hit it with that tranquilizer we found, and we're still kind of worried how we found it.
Look, I'm sure there was a reason that Tranquilizer was in a box hidden behind 2 secret passages.
Hey,
Uh,
I've been trying to learn like basic things about mechanisms, and this has now caused me to look at the mechanisms in this tower very dubiously.
They're
You got
decorative.
gears, you got chains.
Have you never seen a Castlevania clock tower? Come on.
If I have, I don't remember. I've never played.
We might have to
Castlevania.
rectify this later.
Okay.
It will make less sense than the architecture in this game does.
Correct.
Just take some wheels, give them teeth. There you go, that's machinery.
Oh, I remember the petite mage. Not a fan of those.
They're pretty cute, though.
Also horrifying.
Ah, he's an ancient.
What is that?
No further comment? No further comment.
Cool, thanks, Dash.
I'm a wizard.
Just throw him off the tower.
And we found
Oh, hey, we
Tipping.
found a mythological sword. Awesome.
And right, that's another red mage sword. So, particle beam. Take the sword.
All right. Not a fan of the Onion Knight
Yeah,
sprite.
cut down your mana total there.
What, you don't like the small, friendly child sprite?
Oh,
Rules.
those colors are bright.
Exactly. These are children who made their adventuring costumes out of, like, taffeta.
And construction paper.
Tin. Found a lot of tin. Aluminum foil.
Are you Owen? Is this your tower?
No, he's Dash. He remembers his name.
8th section of the wall from the left. Okay.
That's the most backwards possible way to describe that, my dude.
You know what you could also just do, Dash? Walk over and press the stupid button.
It's over there. I remember.
Oh, that was not a lot of damage.
Well, particle beam is still in the background. Gotta
Oh,
adjust that.
Sorry, particle beam's got to go in the front row to
There we
join
go.
particle beam and particle beam.
Yes.
Hey,
Oh,
How do you pronounce the name of that thing?
don't worry about it.
I just did. Oh,
Ah, so the Iski is silent.
yes.
I'm left wondering where the rest of the treasure in this building is.
It's gonna be on the top floor.
There's some.
Well. Yep, I remember why we hated those things.
You know what I think my favorite part of this is? I legitimately have no idea how far into the game we are.
It has barely begun.
Things have been escalating extremely quickly, but in a
Have
very chill way. Yeah?
I mean, story-wise, maybe. In terms of the aesthetic of what we're handling at this point, yes, absolutely.
Like, okay, so we leave this village after falling in a hole. We encounter a bunch of flat people.
Huh?
There were a bunch of flat people who were
Uh-huh.
ghosts, and we fixed their problem and learned that the evil being that had turned them into being a flat thing was more powerful than anticipated.
I really didn't think you knew further beyond flat people. I'm surprised. Because I don't.
I mean, I've been watching this whole time. We haven't
So have I.
moved beyond flat people.
Because there's like a couple things you could be doing.
Then we
like-
blew up some mountains.
We blew up a mountain. That was an escalation.
Oh, we did blow up a mountain.
We defeated the rock. We're
I
stronger than
thought
rock.
that was before flat people.
No, that was
It was-
after flat people.
See, now I'm questioning something. It was after flat people, and
No,
then
it was definitely after, because we had the airship.
right, and then we
Oh, I was
had
about to say, do you have echo herbs? Never mind, the game has handed you some.
then we had to become small.
These flat points are
yeah.
incredible.
We climbed mountain. Were abducted by birds. Fell off the
Right,
mountain.
yeah.
Get out of here with this
Walk
weak ass
the
bird shit!
Then we had to be
Walk,
small.
walk, walk, walk.
Walk, 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 walk. Some
Then
cookies
there were
will awaken.
Vikings.
I'm so glad to have inflicted Tom Cardi on more people.
It's my book. They'll walk if I tell them to.
Only a
That
third of the way
weak-ass
through it
bird shit
anyway.
out of there. It's a good
There
song
it
to
is.
it.
Ah, the sword, what sets people on fire.
It's Elemental Sword to go with Snake Sword, the two different kinds of sword.
So we jump off the mountain, and then we become tiny?
Yes, yeah.
Keep
And at
tiny,
some point,
because Tiny
And then
Village
we
knows
find
the
out
way
Dish
through the other
exists. Yep.
then we have the social club of Vikings.
Yep. Then we have to become tiny again.
Then we become tiny again, and then we find out that there's
There's an imbalance.
Empire
Yep.
that has done some war crimes. Then we go to a forest and find out that they carved a giant tree into a castle, which is now wandering the desert, angry.
For you don't understand, yeah.
Now the amnesiac is old.
And we're going up a giant mechanical tower.
Owned
I
by
have a-
someone named Owen.
This is a tangent actually, but I just realized something.
What's up?
Hmm.
Was Naming Way supposed to be in 4?
Yes, they're in
Naming
four.
Way is in 4.
Is he in Pixel Remaster?
Yes.
Yes.
You can rename characters in Pixel.
Oh,
Also,
Anyway.
Medusa is here? I was
Where's
joking!
Medusa?
I
Medusa
was
is here.
joking!
oh, she's here to destroy this tower in the name of Zand, and will cause the continent to fall out of the sky.
We're on a sky god?
What?
Yes.
Did you know?
Also,
by the
that's
way?
Medusa.
Not what you look like!
Behold, Medusa.
That's closer to what Medusa's supposed to look like. And that's, as far as I can recall, my summary of the plot of this game so far, which has been escalating in a steady and mostly chill way until now.
I'm very impressed. I'm actually very impressed.
My question is, did any of the characters know that they were on a sky continent before now?
You can travel to the edge of the landmass before going here. You can look out and see the sky.
He doesn't seem so bad.
We've got gold needles, right? Those things that for some reason
Yes.
rectify being stone.
No one can quite agree on why the gold needle is the petrify cure.
Someone
There's no
knew at
official
some
explanation
point,
of the idea. Just is what it is.
but when they originally did it, I'm sure someone knew. I don't know that one knows anymore.
They never wrote in, like, pointing at the screen and being like, ah, that's why gold needle works.
I appreciate that Medusa's snakes, none of them have eyes.
Just mouths.
Oh no, thanks for that. I certainly didn't need to know that. It looks like there's tiny little dots where their eyes would be, but that's just to fool
No, I think
you.
that's just the stripes.
Yep. Cool. Thanks.
Well, the alternative you've put forward is that they've just got empty eye sockets.
Yep. That's what I'm here for. Alternative, horrifying ideas. That was a fight.
Medusa souls.
Wasn't she supposed to be
Didn't petrify anyone.
Nah. She looked at somebody, and nothing happened. And that's the fight. Anyway,
And now we have
there's the reactor.
an engine, reactor of some kind. Okay, it's gonna explode. That's great. Oh, so this is his tower. Okay,
Yeah, he's like an ancient or some shit.
yeah.
He forgot his purpose and then wandered off to a nearby village and fell in love and then climbed a mountain.
And now he
Got the
remembers
book of
what
the
his
Fun
actual
Snow.
job was, and his job was to take care of this reactor.
Oh, I'm supposed to be
Yes.
guarding the super lighthouse. Hold
Oh,
on.
whoops, I fucked up. Shit.
He has to go inside the reactor. Okay.
Oh, I've had a good life.
And that's why he's wearing a jumpsuit.
Okay.
These children, just like you, will perish. Oh my god.
It's
I
fine. I'm
love
going to
him.
teleport you outside.
The fact that
Bye.
he can joke about jumping into a furnace means he's pretty cool with it.
Dash, why didn't you teleport them outside first?
Look, we know very few things about this man other than that, like, forward thinking is not his strong suit at all.
Kinda just making it up as he goes.
Prophecy fulfilled. Also, we
But
did that to
just-
remove that whirlpool that was blocking the way
Yeah,
out
somehow
of
those
the,
were connected, I guess.
Now we can
No
sail
one cares.
slightly further.
Rest in peace, Dash. You
Dash
were,
is
Yeah.
fucking dead. Good job.
you were there.
No one here has learned the very important skill of move boat over land with log, I guess.
Children
That's
can't handle
possible.
logs. Their arms are too small.
You know, I accept that entirely, actually.
You
Children
ever
do
get a
not have
log?
permission to cut
Have
down
you seen-
trees.
Have you seen that many? Have you seen what trees are like in this universe?
You know? That's
Yeah, the
fair.
main tree that we've seen is flying around the desert screaming.
Yeah, I would fuck with that.
I'm glad Final Fantasy as a series understands the true essence of botany.
Confusion, anxiety, and terror.
Moss
Yes.
fungus.
Now, what lies beyond the giant water spout that blocked our progress?
Well,
Maybe Palace swapped killerfish.
do they have other colors of fish? Well, that's Dwarf Island. Here's regular
Oh.
sea snake. Mermaids.
Hey, I remember the mermaids.
These are rad.
Oh, they
Also,
even
I-
have the black eyes. That's a nice touch.
This is a flying landmass.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Is this all freshwater ocean?
I
don't
guess.
know.
Yeah, somehow.
There are some birds here. Tucked
Well.
away behind Argus Castle.
Have we actually gone to the edge of
Mysterious Lake
the
Shadow.
map yet? See
Not
what it's
yet.
like?
Just checking
So,
off locations as we go here.
Bird, no.
Adventure
Bird, don't go that way.
awaits.
So,
Bird
can
gone.
you get attacked while on a chocobo? Is that the benefit of chocobo?
Chocobo
believe
is
you
safe
can get
travel.
there.
Nothing dares approach the gigantic skin bird.
They smell really bad.
Have you seen them? They're giant fucking birds.
Like, oh, that is not a
Holy
seahorse.
shit!
That's
Don't
horse.
you lie to me, game.
No, that checks out. That does actually look kind of like a leafy sea dragon.
You know fear yet, little man?
Ooh, 4th level spells.
Have to go find some of those. I guess there's more bird woods.
More bird.
and
Not even gonna put a guardrail up there? Just...
Village of the Ancients. And yeah, the edge of the world. It's right over there.
Here's a ziggurat. There you go.
One item.
A land ziggurat, also known as a hill.
Son, I don't think that's how that
Oh, no.
works.
No, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. It has stairs and everything. What else could it be?
You know what? You're right.
You're right.
I'm sorry I
can't
even thought
argue
other.
with
Oh,
it.
teleport's here.
Blind nah.
Wait
Yep,
a minute.
It says
Blinda.
not a blind.
Game, no, don't you start
Might
doing this
not.
shit again. We can buy eye drops.
But now we can use a spell slot to remove a level 3 spell
Oh,
slot to remove
Don't you want to
blindness.
waste one of the casts you
Oh.
could use?
This is like
Just
buying the
imagine.
pure spell all over again.
You can spend
you're not gonna buy
their
s-
resource. to
You're
save
not going to buy
200 bucks.
sight?
Okay,
What do you
also,
want
I
sight?
believe we were going to make it a thing that we loot towns before we buy things.
I also probably should loot the dungeon nearby. This game has a habit of just feeding you stuff.
Okay, so the ancient unleashed light to destroy the
Lamp too big.
Okay.
Thousands of years ago, big lamp. Fortunately,
Someone
Would
came
you
around with a snuffer.
yes.
When I played this game, it was dawned on me
Shadowbringers.
just how
Is it-
much of 14 is based off of fucking Final Fantasy 3, and I do not know why.
Is Land of Darkness just under the floating continent which the sun never shines on? It is.
No, it's an actual other dimension.
Oh, okay.
It's almost a shame. 'Cause that would be very funny.
Apparently, Final Fantasy 3 is very beloved in Japan. I don't
Yes.
get it,
That makes sense.
It's-
This is incredible.
It is the strongest of the ones that came out on this platform.
Yeah, I can see that honestly. It's the most
Imagine
impressive-
having this
Will-
in the
will
year
this child-
1990.
Yeah,
Will
this
this
would be
child
mind-blowing.
actually give us a prize if we at?
There is one item in this town. I think it is the child's reward for spinning the wheel.
Like, if I played this when it was contemporary, I would fully believe all of its faults are intentional and smart, like for a very long time.
They just
It's-
sell
it's a
Blight
hell of a
Slayers
game.
here. Take that lightning.
It's probably
strike.
true about 1 in 5
killer
times
bow.
anyway, so...
Hello, elemental ammunition. Take all of that.
Here in the town of the Olds.
Up on Old
What
Mountain.
the hell?
Another snake sword. Never mind. Who knows what that child might have to give us?
If we somehow encircle the continent while riding a chocobo.
Hi,
I'm
hello,
wondering,
I'm
can
just
this game
hopping in.
track that? Is that a thing that it can do?
Yeah, right. Smells like bird. Mysterious.
Anyway, hi, hello. I'm just popping in for a hot second to weigh in on the Final Fantasy 3 is beloved conversation, real quick. Final Fantasy 3 is so beloved that in the oh, what's the word for just drama, whatever, tie-in thing for FF14, Dad of Light. One of the main plot points of it is Kid is trying to reconnect with his dad over FF14 because as a child, he connected with his dad very well over FF3.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
So yes, 3 is wildly beloved in Japan. Anywho, back to the ether with me.
Oh well.
They must have been so proud of figuring out how to make this happen.
Child. One bread.
One
Throw this
bread.
child off the island.
One bread.
One bread is half of 2 bread. quite the prize.
Yeah, I did this without knowing what the prize was, and I was just like, okay, that's great. Thanks.
You little shit.
I'm so happy.
Weeks of travel.
May as well. Okay, yeah, they've. Yeah, so we don't
And
need
you
the
just-
spell site because here's a spell that shows you the world map. Imagine.
Just press X.
I am delighted and enraged in equal measure.
I held on to gnomish braids for a while until I got the other map unlocked in, because I figured, like, okay, this must give you more info, right? Like,
No.
No, it's just the world map.
No, it's just a map.
Go from
It's
map
the same
none
thing
to
as
map
my
yes.
effect.
Absolutely incredible.
This is so good. I love this.
Oh my god.
Follow home.
Anyway,
Dwarves.
dwarves, hi.
Yeah, also lovely home from this.
What? Horn?
Helm of
Ooh,
ice
hey,
armor,
armor.
ice hats, ice shields.
This game really is super generous with the money, though, isn't it?
Fairly.
Sometimes.
And I can buy another section staff. Alright. Just wielding 2 double flails. This is fighting.
Sure.
You're gonna thresh so much wheat.
In the end game, there is a powerful and capable money sink to throw all your excess number into. There's 16 boxes here.
Oh, yeah, there is. You're right.
Lolly, no!
I know, right?
The
Took me a
dwarves
while,
are
like-
very powerful.
Rock is in the way.
Okay, so we need another airship.
I found
We
all
need
your
to
treasure.
get an airship into this cave so we can rob these dwarves.
Adventuring
was like-
fees. Do you understand?
In the middle of having a drink, when I thought that's what an invisible barrier looks like,
Yep.
and then I
Yes.
aspirated Coke. So that was fun.
This game has good writing.
It is charming. It stays charming.
We have to become Fjorg.
Good.
Oh boy.
Alright, that's the only obstacle. Once you are under the water, you no longer need to be Fjorg.
Hey. Good to see you guys again.
They all look like the name's Bread.
Red
Should probably put away the fire sword.
What? No.
Substitute
Almost
that
enough.
for more snakes.
Oh, snake sword is infused with lightning. Okay.
As you would expect from nature.
Mm-hmm. Snakes, well-known lightning conductor. I guess you have eels.
Snakes are shaped like a lightning bolt.
Mm-hmm.
You have now filled me with a profound urge to find out, like, I want to find that bestiary book and see if eels are in it. Like,
As a form of serpents,
what is the official position at the time that book was written on what the fuck an eel is?
So,
An
so you
aquatic
want me to
snake,
go check
probably.
a medieval bestiary as well?
Right, you just have those.
There's a website.
I feel like you've been holding out on me for the duration of our friendship, and I'm very disappointed.
I thought you knew.
these tiny manticore.
Do you want to pass that?
Yeah, fuck me up with the DM with the bestiary link.
Yeah, I'm getting it. My computer is being slow.
This is kind of related, but I feel like it's weird that no RPG yet has had their character in universe who handles the bestiary to be a group named the Beastie Boys. Like, I feel like that's something someone will reach for at this point, you know?
Well, that's because they're here and they're gonna make some
taking the
noise.
bite out of a biscuit, and I just like stopped with it halfway to my mouth and then slowly put it down to glare in disappointment and just cried at my screen.
I mean to suggest for even a fraction of a second that the Beastie Boys would not sabotage the album.
Okay, Discord, please cooperate.
Right there, Sonny, you can't.
You know, I probably should just close your chronicle. It's clearly taking up too much of my memory.
Did a good job today.
You did.
But I am pasting the link into the Discord. There you go. Bestiary.ca. The medieval bestiary online. With pictures.
I'm taking in the fact that there really is just a website, and also that it's just bestiary.ca.
Yep. There's a reason I said I thought you knew.
I'm gonna type bestiary.gov and see what happens. Maybe a van will kidnap me.
But eels do not appear to be in it.
So we just don't know about them.
Unless it's the echinels, which is a fish.
That's weird because, like, depending on the time, at least in England, people were like paying their rent with eels.
But
What?
let's see.
What?
The echinase is a fish.
Wait, no. Hold
Wait,
on. I'm pressing
hold
on,
the
you
pause button.
Do you have a question?
What the fuck do you mean to use eel's tenure?
You pay your rent with eels. I don't know
And
what's...
where does the eel go? Do they eat it?
Yes.
Do you have a receipt, like an eel receipt?
Hang on, let me open up the page.
How many pounds per eel would settle X month's rent? I need to know all the specifics possible.
I can get you this information, just hold your horse.
I want so
and
much
wait.
knowledge. Like, if it was prorated, would you cut off some of the eel?
Oh, he's using a snake as a garment. Okay.
He's wearing a snake and nothing else.
Well, what else do you expect Gutsco to do?
One of the oldest extant English eel rents is from 1970, when King Edgar gave the Eli monks the annual rent of 10,000 eels from the village of Woolwich.
Over
10,000
time,
eels a
year.
over a period of time, or did they just dump 10,000 fucking eels on their front yard?
Well, it
The rent
seems
was
to be
older still.
10,000 in a
Edgar
year.
Edgar told the monks that it was his by custom, a payment in lieu of sending soldiers for his army. So at some point, some guy was like, "Can I please have some soldiers for my army?" And the peasants responded, "No, but here's some eels."
That's not even. Well, I guess maybe you're supposed to feed them to your soldiers.
Look, bud, I only know so much about eel history, and that's because there is exactly one person who got really fascinated by finding references to eels everywhere and then became an eel historian.
I mean, someone's got it.
Okay, I'm trying to discover if, like, what the medieval bestiary think an eel is. I'm pretty sure they think it's a serpent, but there's some of the things they think are serpents are just very
Is serpent
strange.
just like a catch-all for a thing
Serpents of the water and serpents of the land,
Well,
both of which
you
are enemies of the
see-
crab.
Well, you see, the medieval bestiary divides animals into categories of beast, bird.
I've learned a cursed eel fact
Yeah.
we like? Okay,
about,
go on. Do you need a moment to take a breath?
I do.
Because this sounds like it's very forbidden knowledge, and I can understand why you're a little alarmed about this.
In medieval and early modern England, horse sellers practiced feeging, which was inserting a live eel into the horse's arm to get it to act more lively.
You know, I'd heard about them doing that with ginger, but not eels.
Yes, the ginger came after the eels.
Like in the butthole?
Yes.
Yeah, you do this to make the horse seem more lively so that people will pay you more for it.
Because it's
Yeah.
trying to get a fucking eel out of its butthole.
Have you checked your butthole?
Yo, this has got a good pair of lungs in this horse. It sounds like there's an eel in its butthole. I'll buy it? Is that how that works?
Milton wrote about this in school in 1628, saying that several of his skinny classmates would serve this purpose well.
What's following us around?
Nothing.
Okay.
Hear that.
Oh my god!
Ah,
How old is this?
that's what's following us around. Okay. Thanks, Gutsko. But I think I have discovered what they think an eel is. I think they think it is a worm.
That makes sense.
And
There's the cave to the north. And yeah, there's also Wheelage to the southeast, right?
Before doing that, we're going to go off on a venture.
Imagining a bookie just going, now that horse really runs like he has an eel up his ass. The tracks.
But yeah, the categories in the medieval bestiary are beast, bird, insect, plant, stone, and serpent.
Oh,
and fish.
Water type.
You're not wrong.
So which kinds of creature are stone?
Yeah.
The
crab? I
list
bet
of
crab's
stones include agate,
Oh,
amethyst,
right, gems are
beryl,
alive.
carbuncle, chalcedony, chrysolite, chrysoprase, diamond, firestones, Indian stones,
Huh.
magnets,
Eh.
pearls, sapphire, sardonyx, smaragdus, and topaz.
Medium edible wood, yes.
Well, I've been born when man robbed his wife to death in 1328, dropping his leftover eel skins in front of a shop in London.
Oh
And,
no.
Oh, hey, sheep!
One sheep, two sheep, three sheep.
There are 5 items
But
here.
firestones are the most notable kind of stone because firestones are found in the east, are either male or female, and if they are kept apart, they don't do anything. But if you bring a male and female's firestone together, they burst in flame that burns.
So this is incredibly archaic terminology for oxidizers and
Oh, we don't buy anything until we raid the village.
fuckery. That's so expensive. I'm really
Leave
next.
it,
Lever's pretty useful.
Lazaga, though.
Sana,
Ashel
you wanted
data.
these eel facts, and I'm letting you know that I'm suffering to get them for you because there's a lot of really cursed eel facts.
Oh, hey, the
But-
barnacle goose! I found the barnacle goose.
The what?
I love the barnacle goose one. That one's fun.
Barnacle goose are birds that grow on trees that grow over water. They look like small geese and hang from their beaks from the trees until they grow mature, at which point they fall from the trees, and any that land in the water are safe and can fly away. But if they land on the ground, they die.
Checks out.
Sure.
I've
And
learned
you can
that
eat
in
them.
the year 1500, a man named Ralph de Belial agreed to pay 2,000 eels each year to the monks at Castleacre Priory so that they would pray for the soul of his lord, Earl Warren.
That's a lot of eels.
That's so many fucking eels.
There must be. I wonder how you keep eels. There must be some like.
I think you pickle them, or maybe salt them.
Or dry them. It's
Maybe.
okay. An important thing to having context to this is that eels in England used to be fucking everywhere. Like reports of the rivers running black with eels.
Ugh, I wonder what jellied eel tastes like.
Some people like it. Nowadays, there is a thriving black market trade for eel.
Now, do we do too good of a job again?
Yes.
Actually, there are parts of England that have been ecologically devastated by the loss of eels.
Just thinking
Yeah.
about that archival U.S. Navy instructional video about woodworking that begins with your typical like expository preamble about first we must ask what is wood, and is like ancient shipbuilders used preferred teak. Today teak is nearly extinct. Then people moved on to oak. Today oak is nearly extinct. Anyway, let's talk about woodworking. So we've
Strangest
noticed that
thing.
at our sawmills, there's like an 80% loss of material to fucking up and throwing out the wood. Somewhere
gotta
in
be
this
a better
village
way.
is a cube.
Didn't your
But
prices
yeah,
finally
it
go
turns
down?
out that when people decide something's tasty, that thing
This is the
tends to
shop of
die a
keys.
lot.
Except here. Here we have eels, which nearly died a lot when the English came here. But, eel stewardship is taken quite seriously in Aotearoa, and their population is bouncing back.
That's good.
They are called tuna in Terrea.
Distinct from the other fish called tuna.
Yes.
Okay.
Right. Right, and there is actually a visual signifier to imply this.
Yeah, all the secret paths have some sort of visual indicator. It's nice.
Steal this man's throwing knife. Exactly 2 magic keys is enough to go raid Castle Arcus. Gotta do something while I earn enough levels to fight Salamander. The strongest monster.
I've learned that John Moore in England in 1530 said that choosing a bride is like reaching into a bag of snakes and eels at a 7-to-1 snake to eel ratio and hoping that you grabbed an eel. was a quite popular saying in 16th century London.
I feel like anyone that's done that has never touched either a snake or an eel.
Or were under duress during the selection.
You see, we'll all wear gloves so that you won't be able to identify the snakes by touch. And 3 out of 4 snakes are transparent, so you can see right through them and know what is in your wall of snakes.
How we're gonna shuffle the snakes and the eels? Well, put them in
For
the
every
center of the
1,000
table.
points that you earn, I will remove 10 cubic centimeters of your blood. I can go rob Castle Argus. Just a little. Ah, the Tangi.
Oh my god.
What? Well, they're dead. Never mind.
Okay.
There they went.
Took us on a tangent.
Fuck.
Or wait, right? This tower doesn't go, and I want to go to get outside. I have to
Okay,
go up to
medieval
the,
bestiary. I have found something that I'm pretty sure anyone in medieval Europe knew was false.
Mm.
Quails.
Oh,
Quails
okay.
feed on poisonous seeds, so you cannot eat them.
How did that one start?
I don't know.
That's
It-
definitely some noble lord being like, don't fucking
Pliny
shoot the
the
quails
Elder.
here.
Okay, Pliny the Elder decided
Of course
that
it's
this
fucking
is
Of
a
course
Pliny.
it's
thing.
fucking funny.
Ugh.
Jinx.
He also claims that the quail is the only animal other than humanity that can have epilepsy.
I'm like,
Therefore,
Hey,
so
can't you leave, Pliny?
I'm gonna go find Pliny
Therefore-
and push him down. a hill.
Therefore, you can perform a charm to keep from getting epilepsy by spitting at any quail you see.
No! Nice! What the fuck?
In the 16th century, bishops and other visiting dignitaries to Lincoln often got a gift of fish from the city, including 2 to 3 large roasting eels, and then some other fish, usually pike, bream, or tench. Getting a gift basket of fish.
The
Makes sense.
swordfish has a pointed beak with which it pierces and sinks ships.
Also makes sense.
That makes sense, yeah.
And I'm going to paste a link to the image of the swordfish in the Discord because, oh my god, look at this thing. That fish is so angry.
He's grimacing.
The swordfish is not to be confused with the torpedo, which is a fish that lives in the Indian Ocean, and if touched, causes you to become stiff. Even if you are at a distance from it, or touch it with a spear, it will numb even the strongest arms and swiftest feet. It is so strong, that even its breath can affect your limbs. I'm
The creature,
pretty sure they're
after
trying
which
to
the weapon is named.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're trying to describe an electric eel.
There's been more eel facts added by the eel historian since the last time I brushed up on this, and I'm becoming aware as I scroll through, like, just how much of a mainstay to popular culture they were at the time. Such as friendship advice from 1580, provided by John Liley, of just as eels cannot be held in a wet hand, yet are stayed with a bitter fig leaf, So friends that are slippery and wavering are not kept with fair and smooth talk, but with rough and sharp taunts.
What do you think Aladdin for Tingly Bastard Tube is? That's what I would have named it.
The weasel is a dirty animal, must not be eaten. It conceives at the mouth and gives birth through the ear, though some say it is the other way around.
Some
If the
say, some allege.
If the birth takes place through the right ear, the offspring will be male. If it is through the left ear, a female will be born.
Snake, I came out of the right ear and you came out of the left, making me recessive.
The fuck is this? This is some Kojima shit.
Also, the answer to your question is apparently just... Smooth and wiggly is not provided in Google translation, so it's wiggly, bastarded, smooth.
Latin has no concept for smooth.
It probably does, but
Smooth had not been invented.
Google
probably
Translate is
referenced,
not
like,
good
vellum
at
or
Latin.
something. Like skin of vellum or something.
Well, I've learned that eel skin is a description for somebody thin-skinned and, like, overly sensitive was a thing at some point.
Walking at being since having being born out of the weasel's rock here. Instead. Good job, Emily.
1580s, Queen Elizabeth hired a man named William Raven to supply her with cartloads of eels and pikes each week from Cambridge.
The royal eels.
Not badly eels smell.
Not too bad, actually.
It would definitely give some of their rings a pungent, or at least of some sort.
Okay, the Latin word for smooth is suavis.
Suavis.
Oh shit, that's an incredible name. That's an amazing tabletop playing name.
Or possibly
Possibly.
aqueous. There are 3 different words it could be. Suavis, aqueous, or planus.
Kufkel.
So if I name myself Suavis Aqueous, it would just be like smooth.
Yeah?
Double smooth.
Oh man, Loon, you're almost level 19. The mythical level you have to beat Salamander.
Any day now.
In the 1660s, the English banned the import of foreign eels, but Charles II still wanted eels. He'd banned mostly Dutch eels in 1666, but there weren't any English eel merchants in London. So he ordered his fish purchaser, Walter Underhill, to obtain eels. And first, Underhill bought cargo from captured Dutch ships, so I need you to, like, sit with the fact that eel piracy was a thing for half a second.
Okay, that's
No, that makes sense, yeah.
that's a lot.
This was insufficient, and Charles II wanted more eels. So in 1669, he ordered Underhill to go to Holland and import eels for the supply of His Majesty's household.
How many finger quotes did he use when he said import?
It is noted that Londoners were not doing well on regular meals at the time, but Underhill had to get an exemption from Parliament before he could get to work satisfying the King's eel tooth. He had to
Because
get
this was
permission to
after
purchase a
Magna
ship
Carta,
from the
wasn't
Dutch.
it?
I have no idea.
What year is this?
1669 at this point.
Yeah, this is after Magna Carta.
So he had to get permission to purchase a ship from the Dutch, and that's because the English didn't know how to make ships that could transport live eels. That was a Dutch secret. This worked until 1672, when Underhill's ship was seized at the start of the Second Anglo-Dutch War.
Wait, why is there a chocobo forest on an island
Because
that's
the
barely
the
big?
chocobo forests are also a storage system that is
Ah.
probably no longer necessary here in the remaster, but
Magna
yeah, so
Carta
this
is
is
a
a
document
bank.
where we
Or just
arbitrarily-
there are birds here. The
There
tiny
birds.
bird
Could be near.
forest on the tiny island.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
why
can't
is there a bird
access
forest on the island?
the great bird. Is unnecessary now.
Because you can't walk a chocobo across the lake, right?
We saw them just jump across the lake before.
Well, yeah, but they
Chocobos
won't
can
do it if you're
whatever the
sitting
fuck
on
they
them.
want.
They just won't do it if you're sitting on them.
You can't drive
Catamanto
across
just
the
lives
lake.
here.
The final note on this thing about Walter Underhill's eel adventure is he got his ship back, but the Prince of Orange refused to grant Underhill a license to export eels for Charles until the war was over.
Oh, this
But,
is
yeah,
the,
the reason
calm, pleasant magma.
The reason I asked about Magna Carta was because the Magna Carta was when England decided that actually the law applies to the king, too. And before that, the king can just do whatever he fucking wants.
There we go, found it. I finally, at this point, found the initial eel fact I went to fetch. The smallest eel rent was shown in the 1086 Domesday Book, and it was for 22 eels, owed yearly from a weir in Hodston to Sir Geoffrey Mandeville. The largest was an annual rent of 75,000 eels that the village of Harmston owed Earl Hugh of Chester.
It's a lot of fish.
So yeah, there you go. That's your number to compare against, Sana. 75,000 eels.
We fucking need rank control. God damn, that's way too many eels.
Eels were the most commonly served freshwater fish in noble English households, and kings frequently ordered 10,000 eels or more for feasts.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Does it? Does it? Does it?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
makes
for
sense.
feasts, yeah.
How many people
They're
are
feeding
attending
a
this
lot of
party?
people. And people eat a lot of eels.
Sometimes when your eel rent was due, you also included other things. In 1206, the village of Dunwich owed the Exchequer not only 5,000 eels per year, but also 5 gerfalcons.
Eel rent.
Okay.
Eel rent and bird rent. This concludes me reading out eel knowledge.
Yes, there's the other main underpointed at class of economic activity of old is payment and stuff. Because what you want is the stuff.
Yeah, it just sounds absurd to modern me of like, what the fuck do you mean eels? Like, if you just said food, it'd be like, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
No, specifically eels.
Just the fact that there's this much eels, that there's an eel economy is funny, retroactively.
I mean,
The
there
eel
were
economy was a
economies
fact.
in a lot of different things, but eels, especially in England, apparently.
Yeah, the eel economy in medieval England was such a thing that it's now become weird to me when, like, pieces of media set in that time have no acknowledgement of eels because they were everywhere.
Well, you know what they say. The medieval English had no word for eel, in much the same way that the fish have no word for water.
Also, what? Because I couldn't really look at the game while I was reading you're just walking through the lava.
Yes.
Apparently, in past versions of the game, these were damage tiles.
That would make sense.
Now they're
so
not.
This is Fire Cave where Fire Crystal is, and Snake Wrangler stole the 2 ice horns because he would use their power to cool this place down enough so that he could break in.
The magma is still liquid for reasons.
It's now cold magma.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's time.
I'm worrying about it a little bit.
Crystal 2.
And this will unlock the new classes.
Well, we gotta beat Gutsko first.
What?
Here we go.
You do not look. You didn't look
Okay.
like that a few seconds ago.
He's using the power of the Fire Crystal.
Yeah, well, especially you
Bonnie
should be able to
dinosaur.
multi-target heal.
Yep, fire-breathing polka dot Barney, yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
It's a kangaroo wearing a Barney suit.
Oh, this is not nearly muscular enough to be a kangaroo.
Hey, Morgan.
Not all kangaroos are ripped. Okay,
What
maybe a
would-
one.
Hey, Morgan.
Yeah.
What would you call a pajama that made you look like a kangaroo that you wear?
Is it a kangaroo, mate?
It's a kangaroo. I'm glad you noticed.
Heard the deadpan expression from here. Just the, why are you doing this to me?
I appreciate you a great deal.
Thanks. You too.
Wait a minute, why did the Blazara do more damage than the Blazaga? Game?
What?
Also, what the hell Barney did I watch? I went to like a live Barney performance as a child once, and all I remember is being pelted with Snickers bars.
I have seen many forms of Barney. I have seen the ones where he's fucking blue.
Well, that's okay. Well, I mean, that's just like so. There's Blue Jacket Barney, and then there's Green Jacket Barney and Purple Jacket Barney, right? And they each have like slightly different personalities. Blue Jacket Barney just kills people.
No, but for real, there was the Barney that they played on TV for kids on PBS. But then there was the home video Barney, and home video Barney had weird color balancing, and like half the time he was fucking blue.
So close.
I think you're the first copy of Barney.
No,
Particle
this
Beam's
is
job is to
very
be dead on the
big.
floor at the end of every boss fight.
Particle Beam has more health than every other Particle Beam, it's fine.
Barney will
That
be fine.
salamander was jacked. Like, that's absolutely a kangaroo.
Look, I'm not fucking making this up. There was blue Barney. I'm gonna prove it.
Sure, whatever you say, buddy. I don't think Blue Barney exists.
I attended a Barney stage play.
What color was he?
Purple. And I remember I was really pissed. And I was like, I was very young. I was so small.
Wait, why
And
were
I
you
was
pissed?
attending-
Was it because of Barney or for reasons outside of Barney's control?
Well, I didn't actually like Barney the dinosaur.
No, it doesn't.
Yet no one over
family
the age
friend.
of 3 likes Barney the dinosaur.
A family friend had decided that this was like an activity that I would take joy in, except it was like actually quite late at night and in the middle of town. And I wanted to be sleeping and not looking at Barney the dinosaur, and it was raining torrentially.
I have found a picture of Blue Barney.
No, you didn't. That's a fucking grift. Put it here. Show me those pixels.
But it was like
It's
a
in the
pantomime,
Discord.
which I suppose like. Sana, do you know what a pantomime is?
I know the act of pantomiming, which is to like mimic something, right?
Yes. Panto
That's
is
purple.
like
That's purple. That's not
panto is a very English form of stage play with audience participation. Where like at pivotal moments the cast will solicit audiences to hoot and holler constructively to advance the plot.
Hold on, I'm opening a Photoshop to get the exact color value of this dinosaur.
Here's
So
another
pretending-
Blue Barney.
Yeah,
It's
keep
all
showing
based
me
on
them.
color balance.
Yeah, that's indigo at best.
Every picture's of Blue Barney. But yeah, I was attending the Barney pantomime and I don't remember the plot because I mainly remember the all-consuming feeling of tiny berserker rage because one of the characters was doing a bit where they
Wait
were
a
like,
minute,
if
hold
you-
on. Time out. Real sec, we'll get back to Barmy just a second. That guy just phased out of existence.
Yeah?
Yes.
That guy just died of his wounds after stumbling through
walking,
here
though,
to
as
be
he
like,
died.
by the way, the next boss is a barrier-changing gimmick.
Okay, sorry. I'm sorry
So
for
what
interrupting. Please get back
classes
to
are we-
Barney.
We have gained access to Knight, Thief, Scholar, and Ranger.
Okay.
Sure. Cool.
Okay,
Get a nice
so
hat now.
that second image is both fucking up the color balance and also that's an unlicensed Barney.
I can't believe I'm losing this fight.
let me tell you. So I've opened up Photoshop. It's a mixture of 77 red, 63 green, and 106 blue. Notice that when you combine red and blue, you get a new color. Can anyone tell me what that color is?
Did he just say let me moonwalk down there to open the door?
Yes.
This game is holy shit.
That's a lot of treasure.
You know, I've actually changed my mind. You can't describe God with math. And it's Barney the dinosaur. It's that purple.
Yeah, all I remember was just being overwhelmingly furious because one of the actresses was like, if one side hollers louder than the other, I will throw treats. Like, put your all into it, kids, and you'll get a reward. And I remember that I had spent like the entire time being cold and wet and tired, and I wanted to go home, but they were promising me a reward, so I
Was it
stood
open
up.
air, Barney?
Yes.
They didn't cancel it?
It's. Why would we
Why
cancel things for rain?
It's England.
Anyway, so I stood up and then I climbed onto my chaperone's shoulders and like
Yeah.
raised my hands in the air and just let out the most feral, potent fruit I could. Because I wanted to receive something for the fruit of my labor of having endured this trial. And our side was successful. We were overwhelmingly the loudest and most enthusiastic Barney cheerers. I don't remember if he was dead or not. That's the common reason you need to hoot in pantomimes. And the actress was like, "Good job, kids, you've done it. You've saved the day. Now get ready," and brought up this like sack of chocolate bars and started throwing them wildly out into the audience, which I need to emphasize was made up of damp, cold, feral children who had just been like encouraged to enter a blood rage state to bring back a beloved children's icon to some form of hell.
You're
So we
describing
all
a
went-
fucking ritual.
Yes, so we all went absolutely feral and like were brawling in the aisles. And I only got a single Snickers bar, and I don't know if I've ever been as angry in my life up to that point as I was then. And poor Adam, long-suffering Adam, was like, It's okay. It's okay, Tiny Morgan. It's all right. When we get home, it's Christmas because it was Christmas. We'll get home and I will put together your Christmas present for you and it'll be fine and I will get you another Snickers bar because I was crying. I was just bawling because the pantomime ended like immediately after this and all I had to show for it was a single kind of crumpled Snickers bar. And the start of a cold. And anyway, that's how I ended up accidentally,
Oh, hey, we found out how many
putting a
eyes
beloved
Argus
family
has.
friend.
Just the two.
Just the two.
Yep. Also, it
That's
turns
a
out he's not the
disappointment.
bad guy. He's in jail because the real bad guy has impersonated him and betrayed the entire army.
Wizard has seized control of army to do wizard
true.
things.
Well, as you do.
Oh, get him.
Anyway, we got home and then Adam spent the next 9 hours in a construction haze attempting to assemble a Barbie dream castle. And I need to emphasize that I did not like Barbie. I did not play with dolls as a child. And I had passed the fuck out, so I could not stop him and, like, tell him that he'd made a terrible error. Until I woke up the next day and I find this friend still working on assembling this castle, putting the last parts into place, at which point my grandmother, my beloved grandmother, comes out, rubs her eyes and goes, "Adam, you need to take that down. I have to start cooking dinner." And he broke. I watched a man spiritually die that day. As he was told to demolish the castle, and he was like, "Where do you want me to put it, Morgan?" And I, quite sick,
This was
at
not a
this
good
point,
idea. This was a terrible idea.
still tired, still upset about having been forced to endure Barney, looked at my friend and was like, "Back to the store, please, I don't like it." He didn't come around much after that.
Well, of course not. His soul died.
I was very forthright as a toddler.
And it's not your fault. It's just his soul fucking died.
Yeah, so also Barney was not allowed to be like played in our house anymore after that.
Wise.
That was a fucking ride.
It was.
"11
In
cubes
conclusion,
in Wood Fortress."
Salamander is off-brand Barney.
No. I walked away for 5 minutes and came back and we're still doing Barney.
No, it's over now. I finished the story.
Why do I feel like you're lying to me?
No, really, he just finished. I'm sorry. Do you want us to say more?
We could tell you the story again.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Poor Adam tried so hard. Like, I don't even know how he was a family friend. He was just like this late teen who hung around a lot. And he bought me a karaoke machine at one point and then was not allowed to come back around for like 2 years.
In punishment for buying you the karaoke machine?
Yes.
You loved that karaoke machine.
I loved that karaoke machine, and it came like with a cassette of Disney movie songs.
Oh boy.
Kept trying to get me into football, but like nobody in my family approved of the team he supported.
I'm surprised they didn't try to kill him for that.
Well, it's not like he supported Liverpool.
Is that like a death offense? Is that something you die for?
Where I lived, yes.
It depends on where you are in England. But everywhere you are in England, no matter where it is, there is a team they will kill you for supporting.
Yes.
Basically true of the United States.
Well, yes, but it's either the Yankees or the Red Sox, usually, in the United States.
Yeah, Liverpool and Arsenal were the big one. Or at least were when I was a child, the duo everybody had very strong opinions on.
Arsenal's the one I always see come up in TV shows.
Probably because there's a lot of not very creative football chants based around the name. I like that the Pharaohs get teal bandages.
They're mint-scented.
I really appreciate the Rangers attack sprite. It looks like they're almost T-posing aggressively at people. It isn't quite. It almost looks like they're looking at a large animal and being like, I'm making myself bigger to scare you away.
Sorry for the tangent, I should pay attention to the very good trees now.
I think this is just really a long dungeon, honestly.
The interior of Wood Fortress.
Oh, good. She's back.
No, this is a different one.
This one doesn't have a knife.
She does
It's
just have a
nothing.
pet snake as a hair accessory,
I
though.
like the other one better.
Yeah.
This one's awake. That's the main difference.
Only barely. She's like in the middle of waking up from a nap.
I wonder if the job level stuff in this game was just them future-proofing for 5.
No, job levels were a thing in 3NES. They just didn't do. They
lowered
did
the
number
cost of
stuff.
switching. Yeah. Switching back or switching for? I forget. They helped with switching jobs.
It just doesn't cost anything now. And there is no, like, switch sickness, so you can just pop over to Thief, unlock something, and pop back over.
Okay. This might be the greatest sprite I've ever seen.
Oh, which one is this one? Isn't this
Hein.
Lungus? Fine, alright.
The Skeleton Mage.
Yeah, it looked like a skeleton flapping his wings.
Oh, get ready.
Oh my god!
He's got a really
What
good
a
sprite.
fancy skeleton!
It's a good skeleton.
Look at that hat!
Look at his cape.
How tall is your skull?
I don't think his skull fills most of the hat. I think he just has a very tall hat.
Was he always a skeleton? Did King Argus just have a skeleton mage? Or is
Kind
this
and helpful skeleton advisor.
Fine, the latest bloomer possible.
Yeah, I mean, no one mentioned him being killed, so I assume he was always a skeleton.
God, I hope he had a skeleton just advising him on policy.
That's what I'm assuming happened. I can't think of any other reason he'd be a skeleton now and not then.
He not change elements?
He's starting in neutral, I guess. Well, I'll study again in case he actually begins his mechanic. He is declining to start his mechanic, I guess. Hit him with swords
Okay.
until he falls down.
Game?
No weakness.
Okay.
It's really bad for the person who died to tell you about this gimmick he's not using.
He can change his barriers.
What barriers? He doesn't
Yeah.
have any barriers.
Can change his weakness.
No, you were thinking
Choose
of the
not
other
to.
guy. We don't know where he
He's
went.
weakness to no weaknesses.
I have decided to not have a weakness today.
I feel like it.
There we
There
go.
we
Oh,
go.
there we go. Okay.
There we are now. Online.
Wait, but this means he's choosing to opt in to be.
Yes.
Okay. He feels bad
Only
for you,
sporting.
I guess.
Well, yes, but now he's resistant to other things.
Also, he's much harder to hit.
Barriers now fire.
Yeah, now
He absorbs the
everything.
other things.
Well, you got double fire books. It's great. Oh, you already have fire.
Apparently,
It's perfect.
You're already set to that. And
He's where?
toolbook. Scholarship. Have at you.
Okay, so he's got like that Barney Blurple robe on, and it's got the silver trim, and then what looks like a red and gold jacket on top of that, but only put on one side.
And then he has a cape that is yellow on the inside and white on the outside.
Yeah. And a backpack, I guess?
Oh god, it's Luso Clemens.
No, he doesn't have a pizza cutter.
Rude.
Hmm.
Well, we know he's not currently flammable.
Jacket stays the same.
You could become non-flammable at any time.
How? I've got so much skin.
There's this wonderful new, like, white cloth that you can wear and become immune to flame at any time.
No? Tell me more.
It's called asbestos.
And can
It's
I eat
like
it?
wool, but it comes out of the ground.
I don't know,
Can I
we
put it in my
haven't
mouth?
tried. You'd be a pioneer.
I don't want to be a pioneer. I'm gonna pop in my mouth.
It's probably fine. Good for you, Ethan.
The invigorating
Oh.
fibers.
Alright, Scholar's here to help out.
Scholar contributes to the fight. Do I bet that he's going to shift again? Yeah. Guess we'll give a little bit back with those two zaps. Freezable.
I really appreciate that the white mage just keeps going into the inventory and pulling out different staves.
Just
Hold
a golf
on.
bag full of sticks.
Just takes out a stick, cocks it.
I love as well the current sprite makes it look like it's like the white mage is very nervous that it doesn't seem to be working. Just oh.
Is the Scholar crying?
Scholar
Yes.
is thinking. My formulas.
Just hunched in a ball and sobbing.
The data.
Oh, cool. It's just random
Still
when
is.
Hein decides to change. Thanks, Hein. You're the best.
Yeah.
This is a handsome treescape.
I have to keep remembering the tree is not dying or anything. It's just elsewhere.
Yeah, it just decided to get up and go.
Just hit the
Well.
bricks, that's it.
It seems to have been coerced into getting up and going.
Wait, what does Barrage do?
Kill a
Shoot a
skeleton,
bunch of
yeah.
arrows.
It might be rapid fire, Junior.
Job 4, 3, 31.
Ah, Hein cursed the tree. Now he's gonna put everyone back and go home. What a friendly tree.
Was it ever addressed what these eggs are?
You know, wood nodules.
Just inner galls?
That's just stuff that trees have?
That don't like that. Don't like looking at that.
It's fine. It's going home now.
When it needs it.
Hey!
Second
Have this
teeth.
tooth.
Are we going to have to do some elaborate dentistry?
I mean, we've already put an eye back in something's socket. Teeth doesn't seem that far-fetched.
We need to collect
the holy
all the.
dentures?
We have to collect all the elemental teeth.
Good, right. There's my vote.
Hmm.
Is being able to move diagonally new for this?
Yeah, all the remakes added diagonal movement.
Yeah.
It is a wild and wonderful thing.
I see they would dry out eggs in the tree. Makes sense.
Right. In the original game, you had a number of arrows you could use before you ran out, but you don't have that anymore. So Barrage is just X attack. Okay.
Wide beam.
Yeah, Barrage is great. Just do damage. Go get him.
Does this version allow the Ranger to cast magic or no?
No.
Oh, they must have given Barrage as opposed to White Magic then. That's it. Okay.
If only I had the Wheel of Time, he says, just standing around in his house.
Look, Sid needs some reading for the bathroom.
Fine, we'll get the Wheel of Time, old man.
If only there were some way. Right, I need to now visit Argus and do a follow-up.
All right, we should check on the people that the tree dropped off somewhere.
Okay, right. I was like, wait, what? Was this the evil? I forgot about the skeleton advisor already.
Oh good, the ancients made the Wheel of Time. I'm sure it's safe. Perfectly safe.
Perfectly cromulent wheel. There is another item in this castle.
Enjoy the king being like, oh, you already know, Sid, then I don't have to explain.
I like how he has a compass rose emblazoned on his table.
There's a missing item here.
Well, he said it was behind the. There was a secret passage behind the fourth sconce on the right.
Well, yeah, we did that already. That's the one
Oh.
visibly different sconce. Yeah, it's this which leads here
Ah.
and does all of this. Everything to do with out here.
Mm.
Gonna just have to rub up against every surface in this castle. Or
Free
this.
elixirs? Is that
Yeah,
the
okay.
yes? Free elixirs. That's it. Just how do you do?
You've heard of the legendary healing draft. Well, we'll have two.
And I sadly should head to bed because I gotta work in the morning.
Good night.
What?
Sid? Sid.
Every day, every hour that Sid is in this game, he confuses me more, and I love him more for it.
Boat up.
That was very cool. Oh, you can just fly
Yeah,
off
we can just
the edge
leave now.
Was there a cave system in there you could... No, you can't go over mountains. Never mind. Never mind. Never
Yeah,
mind.
the remaining stuff on this landmass is for later.
And we get Enterprise
Adventure.
Mark 6.
Wait.
Also, yeah.
Ooh. Okay, you can just... Oh, it was tiny!
Also, consider the impact that we felt with where which button is yet. Okay, there's no completely remove the world map, but consider you don't have a world map innately in the NES port, so you fly off for adventure and are greeted with fuck all.
Nothing. Just nothing.
Endless ocean.
How long were you flying around the first time you got out here before you found anything?
A bit. Here's a rock.
There's a tree on that rock. A single tree.
Here's additional rocks. Ah, there's a building. And there's... all the way out here. Another rock and a shipwreck. All the way over here, just the tip of a tower. Right, this is boat for water, not boat for land.
Yes?
I'm just taking in that this game is much bigger than I thought it was going to be from presentation so far, which fills me with just anticipation and dread in equal measure.
That's a good way to describe Final Fantasy III. Anticipation and dread.
Finally.
Blood
Oh,
sword.
no.
Return of blood.
Already here.
If only you'd used a high potion.
It's fine.
I wonder if there's actually a difference there.
I doubt it.
Yeah, probably not, but... Also, I like that you just... Don't check back in with the old man.
He has his situation under. He owns an entire
fine.
boat.
Yeah.
He's got
He has
boxes,
a whole boat to get him places.
barrels. He's the only other living person on the surface that we know of.
Which is why I was like, you're not gonna check in with him before you just take his companion?
Farewell.
Enjoy being the last human alive on
Adventure!
the surface, old man.
Isn't like the old man's being left in some location with like no access to any other person or a hovercraft to get away. It's fine. He'll be fine. Normally I'd ask questions about why there's a healing shrine here, but this is the Shrine of Water, so that
But
kind of
also,
makes sense.
so it's, I want to say that there is text in somewhere in here that it puts forth this idea, because it is one that is in my mind, that the idea is that because these children are the light warriors, water does this for them.
Oh, got it.
That's very cute.
They can just drink the holy water and receive benefits.
Yeah, I remember someone says something to that effect. I just don't remember where. It might have been like the very first town or something.
The way they've done her dress makes her look like she is a mermaid just wiggling across the land.
How do you do, fellow leg havers?
Oh,
It's 8, right?
oh,
What?
my mortal enemies.
A what?
Don't worry about it. These things. This is a D&D monster.
This is a potato with hubris.
Correct.
No treasure in here. Only damp.
That was a
I was
white magic.
braced for that to not work.
Are you sure you're a priestess? Maybe?
Yo. These hyena leopards.
The twin heads?
Yes, I love them.
It's the evolution of the twin heads we've seen before.
You've seen these people?
Well, in Final Fantasy II, there were the twin heads and the twin deads. But they were more
Right.
ogreish creatures. These are...
Cats.
Yes.
I support this evolution.
Scholars actually hit kind of hard in this. Scholars have one of the highest attack stats in the game. They just
Scholar
have no
is a physical
defense.
attack class.
Yeah.
What a pretty waterfall.
Rogue.
Toad. This toad has an exoskeleton.
Armor up. Seriously, can we just appreciate Barrage and everything that's happening with Particle Beam? That's just a great sprite.
Yeah.
Particle beam doing a lot of work.
Is there no treasure in here?
No treasure.
Huh. Alright.
Yeah, I suspected as much. So, Barrage is like your full attack worth of shots spread out.
I wonder if it's like 1.25, so if it's against one target, it does a little bit more, but you're rolling the bones when there's multiple enemies. Oh, good.
A return.
I have questions.
Fittingly, the panto creature is now body purple.
Behold the bird.
Oh, I love this rock wall texture. It's good.
Maybe that's what birds are down here, not on the Sky Island. They're just different.
The land bird.
Oh. Appreciate the amount of magic you have on your white mage is just yes. You need white magic level 1 healing spells, we've got them.
Yeah, 3 has its interesting setup for the spell economy of it is tiers and charges, but is more generous about them than 1 was.
I love the little dance that the ranger does at the end of the fight.
This seems normal.
I don't know why, but I'm just braced for this woman to betray us.
Shot by a kraken with a gun.
Is there a problem?
Mm. What is wrong with your legs?
I'm... Consistent damage output.
I'm so confused by this sprite.
The writhing mass of tentacles.
And, well, I guess I was wrong. She did not betray us.
Right, you can do that. I forgot about that mount move.
God. I need to go turn on cursor memory.
Yeah.
I never snapped open the option screen.
Guess he's coiled one limb around the others?
Maybe? I mean, it's supposed to be showing like the whole 10 or so limbs just kind of coiling and writhing there. It's hard to tell where one begins and one ends, which I guess is the point. Oh, the fight's over.
Yeah. Oh, he's dead now.
I think you think Scholar is a bit too powerful.
Viking?
Viking.
Yep.
Panicked swirling in place is a mood. But you should leave.
Anyway, we drained the ocean. Land is back.
Like, what?
Home to Watertown. Viking.
It's here.
Oh my god.
What's the job to the right? That's a black belt? Okay.
That's black belt.
Sure.
Love that?
I don't have any axes yet for the Viking, so 2 shields it is. Don't have any claws for the black belt yet. White mage is just kind of a permanent fixture that you put in the party and never remove until the end game. Ogre is here though. Geomancer is here though.
Oh my god! Yes, that is exactly what you should wear when designing buildings.
I forget what this gear, this town gives you for gear, but I know there's some stuff available for the new classes here.
This
Yeah,
is perfect.
there's axes and claws here.
Yeah.
Dark Knight, Evoker, and Bard each have towns associated with them elsewhere that load you up with their stuff.
There also might be some daggers and stuff here in case you want to finally thief it up.
I didn't think it'd be possible for there to be an overworld sprite that's better than the black mages, and yet here we are. Bottomless marshland, you say?
Hello, small child. How are you?
I'm a warrior.
I am here to help.
Adventure. Child has learned piano.
Oh my god! Well, that was delightful.
Yeah, more stuff available. High potions are the norm. Down here on the surface. The old man is fine.
How did he get...
Been 3 days.
Okay.
3 entire days.
Four old timers, huh? That's not what I was expecting at all.
Heroes are here. Don't worry,
The
folks.
Light Warriors.
Did you just get fucking mugged?
No,
We just got shown who the
We're
real
fine.
heroes are.
we just met the Light Warriors.
Oh god, that's so much money.
Alright, weapons first. Looting
did we-
first.
Yeah,
then
looting
well,
first.
The treasures are going to be in the sewer. There's a mini dungeon.
That's right.
here.
There's a bunch of stuff in the sewer. I think for the black belt.
The size of those turnips.
Oh, yep. Okay. Let's punch him.
Less power than your bare hands, though.
Oh, one's accurate, one isn't. Okay.
One of each. Oh, there's a basic harp here.
I wonder if that was always there.
No.
Oh boy.
It's so large. How did you hear that through these Okay.
They're the
They're
heroes of
very
legend.
skilled warriors.
Yeah.
You're right, I should stop questioning them. They clearly know what they're about.
The power of the crystals.
Please tell me the entrance to the sewer is like in that one gap between the turnips. Oh.
What do you think these old men have been eating for so long? It's these giant turnips. That's why they're so powerful.
Yes.
Is that this? Please tell me that's not the 6 items in town.
Four of
Four
the
of
items
them.
in town. So unless they count the sewers as a separate area for
Maybe, I don't know.
census purposes, which they
Oh,
might.
here we go.
Yeah, here we go. Garb. Gloves.
That's
cowl.
right. The full set of thief gear.
Yeah, that's thief equipment. That is all 7 objects in the town map. Five more boxes and 1 item in the sewer. Legs. Leg creature. Kick is here.
Vertical beam answering the question of, what if you just punch him?
Punch real good. Cat claw.
That's a
Yeah, that's a
dagger.
knife. Or no,
Oh,
cat
no,
claw is
okay.
claws today.
I guess if you get both 2 forms of cat claws, it's worth it? I don't know.
Oh no.
Right, you got draw attacks now. Okay. You actually got a high potion.
Good times.
Well, so long as they're safe, I guess.
I had a custom theme for these strange men.
Two ligers.
Okay. Wait a minute, terrain did 160 damage and killed. How did 200 damage... Was Delusion
It might
instant
be
death
a
move?
killing attack. So, okay, curse of memory on. And yeah, that's the only option I need to adjust there.
Was that a doorway above there? In the center section there? It looked like you see this 2 little notches there on the bottom right underneath that square pool. Like in the corners of where that square pool is, to the left, bottom
Yeah,
left
I
corner,
see
bottom
it.
right corner. You see the little like indented sections?
Yeah, that does
Maybe.
look like door.
It could just be nothing, but I saw it and I thought I'd rather point it out now than for you to have to come back in here a second time. think Rapids is instant death.
That makes sense if you're using, like, the sewer water. Cats just go, ah. Okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
And the
Okay.
Orichalcum is a knife that has drain. It is blood knife in this.
It's a casual blood knife. Thorian hammer.
A Thorian hammer.
A Thorian hammer.
Like there's more than one of
Hammer
them.
becomes as unto Thor.
I, once again, have questions.
Bottomless bog.
Wait a minute, are all the
Swamp
terrain
magic.
skills just instant death?
In the sewer? Yes.
Yeah, I guess so.
Are we supposed to go to the bottomless bog? Clearly we should have hopped in after it.
Oh, I get it. It can cast Thundara in battle. Okay, neat.
Yeah, and then we have the shoes that we came in here for. Leg entity. Okay, Whirlpool is just damage.
I'm digging Geomancer so far. Those shoes look the exact same as before.
Quite helpful.
So if you have 2 monk weapons, is it better than barehanding it?
Maybe.
We only have a cat claws right now.
Well,
we'll
so
find something
those
else.
are 38 power. We have 67 attack with just open hands. So that's 33 per hand.
Mhm. Oh wait, but the weapon in here was like 15,000. Never mind. I'm just trying to figure out how this system works because I kind of remember how it was in the previous game, but it's been a minute since your streams.
Optimized.
Okay.
And if I just throw out some backlog equipment. Only ever need one of each arrow. The bow is just better than these great bows. Sick knife is unnecessary. Long sword, metal rod, nunchucks. By the way, shurikens? Shurikens.
Wow.
Those are for
Right.
use in the end game. So if you
Yeah.
don't, if you'd rather, then you can just flip them.
And there's a case to be made about the first shuriken you getting just selling it because you won't be able to use it for a bit, and just buying a lot of gear with it. Which
Or
is
I
a
could
nice
throw
touch.
it at people.
Yeah, or you could save it and throw it at people later.
That's enough for now.
Just sure.
Yeah, that is item that casts teleport? Yes.
I took off the hammer.
That's fine. We can invoke it from the inventory.
Mm.
I enjoy that you drink the Bacchus cider to increase your attack speed.
Yeah, that'll do for now. Gear-wise... Our boat has been impounded.
What? Why? Who?
I'm disappointed that this
Hold on.
animation is so stiff because it was very
Yeah.
fluid in the NES version. You very comedically just be like, adventure, and then the rope stretches out behind you.
And for the crane animation for picking up the hovercraft is the same idea. It's just, it's clunky and it could have been much better.
Welcome to the surface. We have magicians.
What is going on with these guys?
We're in our world now. Yes, we need to proceed south. And yeah, there's the rest of the world.
A lot more world. Oh boy. I think the master might hit kind of hard.
There may be some disparity between the capabilities of our crew here. And Birdwoods for the way back.
Oh, and this is what you needed the levee grass for, was getting
This
over
bottomless
this
swamp.
Yeah.
In order to gain access to Gold Mansion. It's made of gold.
It has 12 chests in it.
12 treasures of Gold Mansion. And
I had to step away for a moment. Did I miss the swamp?
you can go look at the bottomless swamp.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You might be oh good.
Even the
birds.
birds are made of gold.
This place is a little bit tacky.
Really? The mansion made entirely of gold is tacky?
Yeah.
I don't know why the victory theme has stopped playing. There. It's not very wide. It's very deep.
It's just deep.
It's bottomless. It's not edgeless.
Aww.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing when I saw it. If they could have added a little bit more to that to make it seem more imposing.
Anyway,
Are there
I
any-
didn't bring keys, so thief time, I guess.
Yeah, you got gear for thief.
We're doing a heist.
The other remakes set my standards for swamps.
Oh, by the way, bears are here.
Bear is here.
Also made
Bear
out of
made
gold.
entirely of gold. Oh, and we have Scram. Abscond.
Also green spores and teeth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
the-
victory theme just stopped playing for some
It just
reason
broke?
after we got to the world. There is no victory here.
Someone's playing Final Fantasy III for more than 4 hours? I don't think we can have the victory theme playing anymore.
This is not a place of honor. Books made of gold.
This is haunted. This feels haunted.
There it
We
is.
found the treasure.
There's the vault. The gold is also made of gold.
Okay.
You okay over there, Morgan?
okay. Yeah, I'm fine.
That's still weird.
They drop
They're
gold needles.
silent.
Is it because it's a hollow victory that you just won money?
The enemies here don't even drop that much gold.
Huh. Oh, good. Golden sword.
I don't like this place. Its vibes are rancid. Why was that one an exception? I hate this place.
Sword. Wyvern claws. Why are these here? I don't know.
11 gold swords.
We
And
could
set
sell
of
these for
claws.
money.
This is all of the treasure of Goldor's mansion.
Here they are.
Guarded by the Gold Knights.
With their swords that are distinctly not made of gold.
Why would you make a sword out of gold?
We just stole all their gold swords.
Exactly.
Hate this place. It's tacky and I hate it.
Morgan's weaknesses. Mansion made of gold. Underline.
Kick it and it fall down. Gold's a terrible material to build a house out of.
I mean,
Why is
it's
this wall so fucking thick? Like, I thought that it was gonna be the ceiling of the vault, but no, it's just solid.
More volume into which to incorporate gold.
It's just gold. I hope it's copper under this. I hope this place is built out of the finest copper ingots.
I mean, it makes sense. There was a lot of blue we saw earlier, right?
Yeah.
Like the swords of the Gold Knights were blue, so they're gold and copper.
Don't
This
trust
is
that.
the rest of the way in.
Oh, there's broken. There's a spot you could walk between there.
Just visiting the last room to be sure. Got
Not
nothing
one,
in
but
here
two statues.
It locked behind you. Okay.
Yeah, because I didn't use a key to open it. I'm thieving it open. With shenanigans.
Well, yeah, you weren't kidding about the HP growth on the...
Yeah, health
Keep
growth
going,
is the
yeah,
one
fuck.
persistent thing that the class you are in will do.
I didn't
The
remember the
main
fighter
persistent
having...
thing.
The stamina growth was roughly on par with the White Mage and all the other classes, so it's just surprising to see the Viking kick in and go, hey, yeah, I have a lot
We're
of
still
vitality.
only level 21. We've barely given the stats a chance to differentiate.
Kid vibes. I hate this layout.
Well, I mean, it's falling apart like you said it would. There's all the cracks and stuff.
Always assembled to maximize density of gold. Alright, Geomancer. Get him!
No armor. Wait, please put them in the back row. They'll die.
Goldor. Your
Yeah.
name
Goldor
is
of the
fucking
Gold Mansion.
Goldor.
Yeah. Hey,
I hate him.
purple cape though. It's a nice cape.
Your outfit is tacky, and I hate you. What?
Please tell me that's an instant kill. Damn it. It was in fact the opposite of that.
Extremely magic resistant.
He's
He's with
covered in solid
Goldor.
gold. That makes sense.
With his stupid hip protrusions. This terrible golden codpiece.
He's doing a flying kick. Look at him go.
If he lands, he's just gonna put a divot in his floor.
Probably break his ankles in the process.
No weaknesses.
And
Perfect
he's gold.
organism.
Oh boy.
Oh no, Geomancer.
Game? Wasn't that supposed to have some sort of a... Never mind.
Everything is just subtly incorrect in the gold house.
Gold does not conduct sound.
What is happening right now?
Gold only conducts regret. Let's apply cider.
That should have had a spell animation and sound too. Okay, things are starting to not be great.
Memory leaks don't do that, right?
No, I don't think so.
I've just noticed that part of the back wall is made up of swords.
Yes. The swords are also gold. The gold is also swords. Rude.
Russian.
Rude.
Well, it broke into pieces, right? With everything about
To
Gold
shreds,
House
we say.
infuriates me.
Right,
It's
but you don't have
rectified.
any MP on you right now, so fine.
Can you buy Phoenix Downs?
No.
Okay. I didn't know if they had fixed that or changed that in this version of it.
As far as I know, still no. And right, switch your spell lists back.
Holy shit.
For the storage system, we don't need it because the inventory is arbitrarily large, but bird up.
I love it.
And there was another bird woods over here. And so, water shrine is still up here, and there's even more bird woods there. Convenient. Birds everywhere. Look around the map. Think about land. How far can I actually get on bird just walking from that town?
Oh, good. That I
Up to
remember
that
that
thing.
section.
This thing.
Can you literally get all the way
Birdwood's
up here?
there. And all the way up to the barriers.
Oh, okay.
They were nice and decided that the statues will not murder you. They will let you bounce off of the statues.
So Morgan in the original game, it was just a straight up game over.
Oh, I see.
So this is what the teeth are for. There's 4 sets of these, and each fang corresponds to one of the sets.
Ah,
And behind them is the crystal tower.
Just trying to imagine the person who hadn't saved for a while and just ran into those teeth and lost hours and hours of progress. Oof.
That's why you save constantly.
Yeah. Save and save often.
Adventure, though. New world.
New World is terrible.
New world of many rocks, many barriers, many you can't go in here yet.
Why not? Nah, don't worry about it.
Well, strong winds over there.
There was a lady, she died.
Shot with a crossbow at the Barnes and Noble.
There
Right.
was a bottom of
This
the
is the water boat. This is the weirdo.
It gets me every single time. I'm like, why can't you land? Hello, friends.
Welcome to Geomancy and Evoking Village?
I think so. Might also be Bard. Yeah.
Bard Village. Alright.
But you got a bell. Singular bell.
Look at him go. There you go, Geomancing.
The Madhura harp, the Lamia harp, and the Loki harp. Each more ridiculous than the last. Oh, it gives intellect.
May as well have 2 bells then.
Right. Double bells.
Oh,
Time to get harmonious.
High-speed airship? Sure. Oh, right. There should be some Geomancer armor in here.
Hat and Gaia gear. Room bracers are
400.
also good to see. Fortunately,
Yep. You raided a
I
house.
they're worth less than a shuriken.
yes. Well, there are 11 of them, and there's only one shuriken we know of in the entire world. Whoop.
Well, we got a lot now.
Well,
It's
now
fine.
I have extra rune bracers for later.
Hold on. How much of a defense boost was that?
Over the basic leather armor?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, man.
So they're just gold-plated swords. Tacky and cheap. Unforgivable.
Mm-hmm.
There. In the event of a 4 wizards team occurring at any point in this world.
Yeah. Dalg continent. Oh, nice.
Earth drum.
That is a lot of bard.
That one needs a bit more time in the workshop.
I appreciate they're all hanging out in the flower garden, though.
That one was just the victory theme? Okay.
You got an item theme. Bird up. You're the bards who, in character, play the soundtrack of the game.
Soundtrack of songs you can't hear anymore because the sound broke. It's gotta be up here somewhere. There it is.
More
drums.
Finally, a proper swamp.
The air,
The
air
airship music
broke.
has also fallen off.
I kind of want you to just keep going to see how long it takes for everything just to shatter.
Completely silent fantasy.
Power of darkness. Well, let's
Oh, hey.
see.
Nope.
Right.
Nope.
Can I land on a river? No. River too small. And you just
Do you
step
not have-
off of the boat, a canoe directly off of the boat. That's not allowed.
Oh, this is a nice battle map. I'm glad that all of the land masses were none the worse for wear, despite being under the ocean for a long time.
One chest, 4 items
Reptilo?
here in
Oh.
Summoner Town. Bird up.
feel like the Chocobo theme was maybe supposed to play there.
Maybe.
You are a Gulgan, yes?
Thank you. Oh. Oh, right. The water trove. Okay.
Alright.
Next lamp.
What happens if you drink the elixir before you give it to Mrs. Sid, or will the game let you?
I have no idea.
Sure.
More things to pour money into when the right time arises.
Moo, Heat Raw, and Hyper. Cool. Okay.
They just let you buy those?
Yep. You can buy a wizard phone book of names.
You don't have to go through decades of training and being part of a certain summoner bloodline or anything to be able to summon.
These
Just
are the
nah.
publicly traded names.
All the ones after that, though, you might have to go talk to the people about.
More item in here somewhere.
It is an interesting choice that rather than have just doors that you can't interact with, just flip the building around.
This building is pointed wrong-wise. It is an item and not a cube.
Yeah, maybe one of the many bushes.
Looked at all the bushes.
Or in the inn, maybe? This definitely feels like there should be chocobo music. Yeah, I agree with Morgan on this one. We messed up.
Perfectly silent, ethereal skin bird, manifesting from the beyond.
Oh boy.
You solved the cube. I feel like I've scoured every tile of this place.
Is that supposed to imply that that guy says he's a golden and then there's
And
just a
there's an
thunderclap?
ominous roll of thunder.
From what I'm looking up, it says there's a second turtle shell in here, and there's a tree near the entrance.
I feel like we got that one right. Oh no, there it is.
Peculiar.
I never thought that the royal canoe would be relevant again.
The royal canoe.
This music is killing me, or rather, lack of. Oh, hey, birds.
Why is there birds here on this tiny stretch of coastline?
Nope.
Is there anything here?
Are there monsters
A
that are
local
super
endemic
strong?
bird population.
Nope.
Maybe they just
Yo!
wanted to be sure that there was no place on the map where you could be denied access to storage.
I was not expecting representation of the ancient hooved kangaroo.
Those don't look hooved.
Those are hooved.
Oh, I thought those were claws.
Like goat feet.
Oh, gotcha.
Every now and then I remember that that thing was real once.
Is there no other place to go?
Well, I know what our destination is. I'm just
Yeah.
looking for other places. Yeah, there's the Triangle Island.
Mm-hmm.
Doing as it do.
Yeah, that's why I said no other place to go. I figure you... Yeah.
Yes, you can't access Dark
There's-
Knight Town until you're
Yeah.
ready to go do that dungeon.
Is there anything you can do at the south portion of the western continent? Southern portion of it, excuse me.
Maybe?
There's some stuff there that looks like you can kind of poke around in.
The bay and
Nothing there.
inlets.
Oh, there's a
There's
cave.
no reason to go into that cave
Yeah,
yet.
fair. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Or there's a
Town
town.
you can't get to yet.
Are you an
Yeah.
accessible town?
Yep, there's that jump right there.
Yeah. Alright then.
Oh. Oh! I can't believe we've lost another airship.
We're really good at this.
Anyway, welcome to Serrania.
No music.
Your horses look sick.
Why are your horses in front of the artillery, which are in front of the main body of the army?
Really tell their hearts are not in this at all.
Anyway.
What?
So, welcome to Saronia, where they're having a normal one. But also the question of if there are any larger places. Yes, there is Saronia, this big, fortified mega city with included woodlands.
Well, yeah, we seem to be stuck here, so if we need to grind, I believe you can fight monsters in the woods.
Maybe.
I could be super wrong about that.
Yes.
No? Okay, good. We are not...
Battles are now also silent.
See, Helgaroo Mage. More powerful version of the Helgaroo.
Earthquake
We
is
should
now
not have
also
worked on that.
silent.
Also, the battle. When did the battle music stop working?
Just now.
Just now. Oh, God.
Luna are you doing a bit? I can't tell.
What is Void?
One by one, the game's musics crumble until eventually there is nothing.
Now there's
Next
music.
time.